Hello. Hope you've had a wonderful weekend, and hope your Tuesday has been going relatively good, or at least poggers. Is poggers better than good, or is good better than poggers? When I say have a poggers day, is that equivalent to saying have a good day, or is it better than saying have a good day? I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, here, let me say hi to the people here so far, especially since the ad break is going to start in like a minute, so forgive me. But don't worry, after the 3-minute ad break, we'll go right back into just chatting. At least I won't transition over to just chatting until ad break is over, so don't worry, no one's getting left behind. But hi Turdado, hello Piccolo, hello Tinker, Lustrous, Agent 47, MD, Vokan, Galaxy, Mad Strokes, and Visual Novel. Welcome, welcome. I also know that I didn't exactly post an announcement for stream on my socials. Sorry, that was kind of my bad thing. I was kind of caught up with something before stream. But it's a series of things, to be honest. Well, I got out of the shower, and then I had to enter a call with my sister. And speaking of, that's one of the things I wanted to talk about, but I'll wait for, like, until the ad break is over to actually get into it. But besides that, I hope everyone's had a wonderful Tuesday so far. I mean, Tuesday is really just an uneventful day, to be honest. I've spoken about it many times before, but if Monday is the most dreaded day, Tuesday is the most bleh day. It's Piper Day, it's Piper Day. Yeah, Tuesday is Piper Day. Unfortunately, for some of you, I imagine. It's like, sigh, it's Piper again. Gotta say hi in stream. I'm kidding, don't worry. Today is my Sunday. Oh yeah, I forgot, Tinker, you have a very strange schedule. Or schedule, as to say in the UK. Schedule. Very, very... I mean, to be fair, it sounds weird to us because, well, I assume like most of us speak English in an American way. So schedule just sounds very weird, but if you really think about it, schedule is probably the more proper way of pronouncing schedule, considering, you know, SCH probably would make that, like, the sh sound rather than a sk sound. Considering that, you know, like a schedule with the beginning syllable probably sounds like it starts with a K, or, you know, like an SK rather than an CH. Because if you really think about it, it's not like we say cannel, right? We say channel. So schedule sounds a lot better, or at least more proper, if you really look at like the phonetics of like the word itself. You gotta post your going live in an hour stuff on Discord too, so I don't miss them. Well, I imagine there's the live ping. The live ping, whenever I go live, if you're opted into it and you have like the role for like the live ping, it kind of just pings everyone who already has like a, or who has the role, that like stream is starting. New redeems? Yeah, so I added a few redeems. Here, let me have a look-see at them again. Let's see. Toggle Confused Eyes, that's a new one. Toggle Triangle Mouth, because that was at the recommendation of, I think it was Ninja in one of the streams before. Toggle Shadow, which like puts an overhead shadow on my face. You know, it's kind of like the... I mean, you've seen it before. If you looked at the thumbnails of on my VODs channel, you've definitely seen it before. There's... And Piper Gambit. Piper Gambit is, I mean, we all know what Piper Gambit means here. But for anyone who doesn't know what Piper Gambit means, generally, you know how sometimes we have, like prediction gambas on like how many deaths will I have? Well, I thought it would be a little interesting to add Piper Gambit as one of the redeems. And it's kind of like a guaranteed kill, if you think about it. I mean, you can say like, oh, that's pretty unfair to have, especially considering the prediction gambas, but, you know, I feel like it's a pretty interesting addition to add to the canvas, especially considering that, you know, someone will have to spend their channel points on it. So it's kind of like someone has to like spend their channel points for the team, you know, for the winning team. But yeah, those are some of the few new channel point redeems that I added. Hope people like them. Let's see here. I'm here. I'm giving up that sleep. Oh yeah, what's going on with you, Tara? You look like you're, I don't know, do you have to like go to sleep or something? I wouldn't put it past you if you had to. I've been getting lots of surprise swipers. Have you now? I did say before that I would do like a gorilla stream like earlier, but I didn't have like the dog in me to be able to, unfortunately. I do eventually want to, though, considering that, again, like I want to play Zone Zero some more, and I can't exactly do my dailies until I progress more in the story. So definitely that's something I want to look into here. Oh hi Hogan. And Scarus, hello, hello. And Dino, welcome, welcome. Tonight is my Monday. Yeah, I'm sorry. Today is a work day for you. Daily reminder that the East Coast being the original coast is the best coast. Thanks, MG. Definitely putting that. Today I learned that those UK people call band-aids plasters. Ew, I don't know if I like that. Plasters. Oi, love, do you have any plasters in your cabinet? Yeah, it doesn't exactly sound as good as Bandage. Well, to be fair, Band-Aid is the brand. Bandages, I think, are like what they're actually called. It's very interesting. I remember a long time ago watching like a video or reading an article or something along the lines of it, where it's interesting how much brand power some like certain corpos or brands have over the English language. Where, like for example, like Google, whenever someone like gestures or tells someone or has a question, usually someone just tells them like, oh, just Google it, you know? People just say like, oh, just Google it. Never search it up. I mean, as of recently, more people have kind of like in the newer gens have been more inclined to say, oh, just search it up compared to like before. But generally, whenever you wanted to like tell someone to like, you know, like search it up, usually you just say Google it. So it's interesting how much like power certain brands have over like the English language. And like for example, Band-Aids as well. Whenever, you know, you get a paper cut or a little scratch on yourself, usually, you know, you ask for like, oh, do you have any Band-Aids? When actually, Band-Aids are the brand. Bandages are, I assume, like what they're actually called. I actually don't remember what they're called, but Band-Aids I know is the brand. So whenever you ask for a Band-Aid, like it has brand power. And that does do, or have a lot of psychological significance that I unfortunately am not able to like fully explain properly because I'm stupid. But I'm sure someone here can like explain it in better terms, probably in the Discord, because I would imagine that everyone here is interested in learning about the brand power behind names and in certain words in English. Also, I noticed I Confused Eyes, Shadow, and Triangle Mouth. I don't know who just redeemed those, but let's see. I don't have the points. Gambling may be broke. Well, yeah. You just have to make sure you gamble for the right horse. And speaking of, I find it very interesting that the server is so filled with people playing musume, the horse gacha game. I find it very, very interesting considering, you know, like the general, what is it? The norms of the server and, you know, like my personal beliefs on horse people. That's way too cheap for it. I probably might increase the price, but I want to have it like set to this for now just to see if people redeem it. The rich get richer. Well, it also can lead to like very interesting like moments in the story, I feel, or like in whatever game. Because this isn't only going to be there. Like the Piper Gambit thing isn't only going to be here. for Black Mesa. It's also going to be here for future games. So very easily, you can maybe lose a lot of progress by, by redeeming it. The rich get richer? Well, isn't that just an interesting parallel to society? Could Riga vote for 10 plus with only 40k points? There is a limit to it. I think I put a limit of 3. So you can only redeem it 3 times for the entire stream. So that doesn't mean each person gets 3 chances to redeem it. There are 3 times you can redeem it in the entire stream. And after that, it gets grayed out. So no, it's not like, and usually like when I, when I put up like how many times will I die, like Gambas, usually it's like 0 to 4. So if someone were, or if people redeemed it to its maximum capacity, like 3 times, technically people who vote 0 to 4 can still win. Assuming that I don't die. I mean, either go all in or don't go in at all. That is my personal belief when it comes to gambling. You either go all in or you don't go in at all. It's either you take the high horse or you don't ride the horse at all. We only knew it was rigged though, so this is just putting it out into the open. The prediction gambas were never rigged. I'm a very, very proper and fair person when it comes to gambling. I would never rig a vote against people. Especially since I don't exactly have much to gain from who gets what points. So long as there's a winner, that's all that matters. Maybe disable during death gambas. No, that's part of the fun. People spending more of their points to make sure that there's a winning side. The secret is to just play Zen Zone Zero whenever you want and stream it sometimes instead of worrying about the continuity. That's how guerrilla streams work. That is true, but I also did say that I would play the story on stream and I would do like the grinding on my own time, so I definitely want to make sure I keep to that. Talk with friends includes Tyogen. First headpad of the stream. Oh, thank you. Oh, hi, Afrin. Oh, hi, Ataka. Let's see. Google sucks now. You just get an AI result telling you that you can find the result by looking it up on Google instead of the actual results you want. I will say it is kind of interesting that Google decided to make the first selectable tab, AI, like the AI search thing. It actually comes before, if I remember correctly. Here, let me Google something. Yeah. So here. Let me show my screen real fast. It's not showing anything dangerous, is it? No, it's not. Okay. So let me. Where is it? The hell? Where is it? Okay. Well, that's weird. Am I crazy? Hi. Oh, thanks for the 4 months, Spellmaster. Also, hi. I don't know where my window capture is. Where is it? That is so strange. It's not showing up. Where art thou, my beautiful Windows capture? Okay, well, never mind. I guess it's broken. Never mind. I guess it's here. But if you look here, right? Here, let me zoom in a little. And notice how, the first thingamabob that you can press on Google now is AI mode. Unfortunately, AI mode is the first thingamabob. Sometimes, because it used to be all the way on the left, but now it's AI mode. So sometimes whenever I press something or look for something in the search bar, I accidentally press AI mode, most of the time. And I'm oh, I have to press all because they rigged it. They rigged it against us. How mean. Oh, but yeah, that's what I was talking about. Bandages. Chat, did I get scammed? Wait, how did you get scammed, Visual Novel? Band-aids are specifically adhesive bandages. Just duck, duck, go. It doesn't sound as smooth. Yeah. I mean, Google. definitely, I think Google is definitely the norm when it comes to like searching things up. I mean, if you really think about it, like how often do you hear like someone say like, oh, just wing it, you know, like wing it. Just doesn't sound like, what are you trying to say? Like, book was vinted. Definitely sounds very strange. Can someone change back my face, by the way? I look a little uncanny. We found a girl that is Lucky Piper in the horse game, or in another game. But they ripped my brother who went on a run minutes prior to this torrential downpour of rain. I'm so sorry for your brother, Tinker. I hope your brother doesn't get sick. Running out in the rain, especially in cool or cold climates, is not exactly the move. Not a great idea. I think it actually takes power away from brands. Photoshop became a word that means to edit a photo, so now the company cannot claim infringements when others say Photoshop this with yada yada program. Well, I think it's more of like an exposure thing, where by saying like, oh, have you tried photoshopping it? You know, it makes people more exposed to like the brand itself, like Photoshop. So I imagine when they look it up, the first thing they look up isn't like how to Photoshop. Or no, the first thing they look up isn't like how to edit a photo. They probably like type in like how to Photoshop or something. And like Photoshop pops up. Make them wear the Elmer's glue hat for naughty horses who misbehave. What's with the Elmer's glue thingamabob as well? I don't get that joke. Although to be fair, I don't play the horse game. We have also gone as far down as Maine. Search Zeno Rob Roy Uma, and you'll find the paper equivalent of Piper and Uma Musume. Zeno Rob Roy. This person. Sorry, I like searched up, like the, you know, the what you told me search up, and I'm like looking at the actual horse. Let's see. Open image in new tab. And let's see here. Does this give off Piper vibes? I mean, other than the glasses, I'm not really getting much Piper, if I'm being honest. Maybe it's the brain. Maybe it's like the small stature. I don't know. Jump King it is then. I don't think I'll ever play Jump King. I'm not a fan of Jump King, unfortunately. Hello? Oh, hi, Mikey Salt. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday or Wednesday if you're in the future. Hi, Denarchibus. Piper, are we allowed thread in the game channel to keep the horse game conversation contained and not be prevalent in game channel? Wow. I mean, it is the gaming channel, and although I personally don't play Uma Musume, it is a game technically, so yeah, you're free to talk about Uma Musume in the game channel. Even though I have like a little bias towards these horse girls. I see my plans to get back glasses from Glassies. Thanks, MG. Yeah, and hi, Bellmaster. Hope everyone is well. Yeah, hope you're all doing well as well. Oh, hi, Carlos. Where art thou? I am here. Pronto. I think a horse emote is in order. I don't think so. I'm opposed to the horse emote idea. So I propose we all start... Ooh, I don't know about that, Dinah. Is today a Suiki stream? Well, after, you know, per usual, after an hour of yapping, I'm gonna transition over to probably... Ooh, wait. Oh, hi, Marie. Oh, thanks for the raid. I hope you are having fun. I think you're playing... I was gonna say Black Mesa. Ooh, wait. Why is the name slipping out of my head? Oh my god, wait. I remember the name of the game. Mass Effect. Thank you, Agent 47. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream. And thank you everyone for raiding with Ruri. But if you need to raid and run, don't worry. I'm very appreciative that you stopped by here. But yeah, I hope you had fun playing Mass Effect. Trying to remember. What do I remember about Mass Effect? Sorry, I'm a little airheaded at the moment. Before I started stream, it was like right after I got out of the shower. I was in like a very lengthy like call with my sister. And yeah, that kind of like sapped all of like the energy out of me. My sister, just like working. I'm starting to think I come from a family of yappers. My sister, I don't know how many of you know the feeling, but like, you know, when you're trapped in like a conversation and at a certain point you want to leave, so you just start going like, like, you know, you just start nodding your head. But then like the person keeps on yapping anyways. I mean, I should know personally, considering that I am also guilty of doing that to other people as well. But it was kind of like that, and I'm like, enough like down the line, and eventually she got like, I think she got the message. Yeah, sorry. Thanks for the read. I'm a little behind on messages, but one of the things I did want to try, at least today, is I noticed that I'm always behind messages, and I do kind of pride myself in reading every message. However, I'm going to try my best to kind of like skim a bit more, especially during the yapping session, because I feel like I have the hardest, smallest feeling that I'm going to overstay my welcome when it comes to just chatting, and I definitely want to make some progress in Black Mesa. Considering that I think we're a little over halfway through the story, the campaign so far, and you know, I don't want Black Mesa to reach like a bagillion parts. You know, like, oh, part 13 of playing Black Mesa. 13 streams in a row. If you really do the calculations, if I stream like 3 times a week, and I don't know, like Black Mesa takes like 12 streams. It's like 4 weeks of Black Mesa, which is like an entire month dedicated to Black Mesa, which I guess isn't that bad. If you really think about it. Assuming you like the game, or at least watching the game. But yeah, she seems like a good horse. Something like Piper and kills NPCs for her jollies. Yeah, so one of the things that we were talking about, and I was like, I had to hide it back again because I didn't realize the alarm, or not the alarm, the alert thing is hidden behind it. But we were looking at this horse because people were saying that, at least from musume, this gives off like Piper vibes. I'm not entirely sure if she does. I think someone here said that she's a librarian, or works in a library, apparently. So I suppose in that regard. Today is Taco Tuesday. I don't personally, I mean, it's not that I don't eat tacos. It's just like, it's not Taco Tuesday for me. My family isn't exactly a taco eating. Does that make sense? A taco eating household? I mean, same hair color, same eye color. Your head ribbon can pass as horse ears. Okay, hold on a second. That is so far from the truth, Hyogen. And you know it. My hair ribbon, I mean, no, horse ears are like more vertical. Like, I mean, if you take a closer look here, they're definitely more like vertically upwards compared to like, you know, like my sideways, like, what is that headband? Like Carabao. Oh, now I reached the raid part in the chat. Mass Effect. Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying Mass Effect. I'm gonna be honest. I do. Okay. Like, here comes my bad memory. A few years ago, I remember playing Mass Effect, but I don't remember like much about it because like that. I think I played it like during time in high school, maybe. And I played like through the first game. I think it's been so long where I hardly remember like what happens in the game. But I hope you've been liking it. I really like Mass Effect, and like it's the sci-fi genre kind of like caters towards. East Coast, West Coast. Okay, let's not start this. You already see the pin up there. East Coast to West Coast. I don't think we all need to debate that. Hi, Chester. You think that pin message is blasphemy? Everyone knows that West Coast is the best coast. Alright, so keep on huffing your copium. I said it before and I'll say it again. People who are on the West Coast who believe they're the best coast are just constantly in a loop of huffing copium. And it's unfortunate that I have to say that, but you know, sometimes hard truths cut both ways. Mass Effect. Only the third game. Hi. PP that pin message is blasphemy. Everyone knows that West Coast is the best coast. Yeah, I'm gonna remove that pin. Piccolo, I'm not gonna allow that here. It's a legendary edition, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hi. Welcome, Reborn. Yeah, and it was the legendary edition. I don't remember. Is the legendary edition like a remake of the original? Or is it just the original? But like now it's like, it's kind of like the Master Chief Collection where they kind of just like group them up together. So it's easier to buy or play all in like one setting. I simply kill all conversations by being almost completely unresponsive. I unfortunately I'm not capable of that. Whenever I'm in a conversation, regardless of who I'm talking to, a little part of my brain is kind of like, I have to see the conversation through. Like, although I did say, like, yeah, I was kind of like giving like very like, not blunt answers, but you know, like doing the like routine with my sister. It's because, well, I had to start stream. I had like a prior commitment I needed to attend to. In a normal setting, I probably wouldn't do that. Considering especially with my sister, this is like the sister I don't really talk to like as often, so I felt kind of bad doing it, but you know, like, it's not like I was gonna like postpone stream for another hour because she wanted to keep on yapping. Well, to be fair, lecturing me on stuff. I'm not returning your book. What are you gonna do? Well, Doomer Dante. I hope the Doomer part of your name is true because people who don't return books tend to not make it out of the library once they enter it. Black Mesa Part 58. It's a good game. Yeah, I've been really liking Black Mesa. I've been really enjoying the game so far. Oh, good night, Dino. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful rest. It's very unfortunate that for some people, when I stream, it's like the middle of the night for them. But don't worry. Because one of the things, there are a few things I wanted to announce first and foremost. And I probably should make those announcements before I start yapping, and then eventually it's just like, oh, well, I have to start the game now. So one of the reasons why I was in like, I started streaming a little bit late. Not as late as before, you know, I was in like half an hour late. As like the many streams. Should I take away this image, by the way? Sorry, I just remember that it's there. One of the reasons why I started stream late is because, well, I have a job interview tomorrow in the morning, early in the morning, actually. And that's what I was talking to my sister about. There's a few mixed feelings I have about it. And I did want to like talk about it in a little more in depth, but I should probably catch up with messages first before I get like fully set behind. Today is Canada Day. The more I watch Crony, the more I love Canada, and I worry being an American. You know, my patriotism is waning. Piper's part-time job is racing. I think in the far distant future, I think I kind of want to like, my ideal retirement is kind of becoming like an equestrian, kind of just like living in like the countryside, riding a horse, you know, like tending to a farm. I don't know. I feel like the isolation is kind of like what I aim for when I reach retirement. I mean, of course, it's not going to be fully. I mean, nowadays, it's very hard to like fully isolate yourself from others, but I do think that that's like my ideal retirement. Kind of just, you know, riding in the countryside, in the grass, in the fields. Everyone is taco eating household. I mean, not my household. There's not a lick of Spanish in my household, so none of us really engage in that cuisine. Head ribbon is rabbit ears, if anything. I think rabbit ears are also very, like, upwards. Rabbit. Actually, I'm just gonna search up rabbit. Yeah, I'm not exactly seeing rabbit ears either, considering... Oh, that is a very weird image of a rabbit. I don't like it. Here, let me switch over. There. Yeah, rabbit ears tend to be more vertical as well, like horse ears. I don't really see my bow as ears, if I'm being honest. Big flippy rabbit ears. Wait, which one is Piper here? I'm lost. MG, it's not that similar. Believe me. More like East Coast, am I right? You're so right. So true. Actually, we're a democracy, aren't we? A managed one, to be fair. But a democracy, nonetheless. Let's have a poll. Do you like the West Coast? When I guess I should specify American West Coast. Guess West Coast rules. No, it's the worst coast. I'm not American. What the frick? Sorry, I was supposed to remove it, but I pinned it instead. Yeah, sure thing, Piccolo. Sure thing. Because you live on the West Coast too. You hate Ashley, then you liked Mass Effect. Funnily enough, Ashley, well, it's very ironic of me to say that. But Ashley, I relate to the most. I mean, if everyone here already knows why, so. I like Ashley's character in Mass Effect. I don't think West Coast is real. Me too. I kind of think it's like a massive fever dream and people are imagining that they're actually on the West Coast. I miss the permit playing with Piper stream. I'm out here touching grass and visiting the neighborhood I grew up in. As shit as it was, being kitchen rat making minimum wage, I'm nostalgic for my late teens, even the parts that were dubious seagull. Every time you write, honey, it's like you lived an entirely different childhood compared to like everyone else, or at least to me, I think. The legendary is more of just a collection with some minor graphics upgrades. Okay. Because I definitely think I do have Mass Effect, like the legendary edition, but I don't think I played it. I think I played like Mass Effect by itself. On like console, back when like my brothers had for console. I'm grouped up with all of the DLC and some quality of life changes. People with glasses, beautiful. Well, I'm gonna get rid of this image of a freaking rabbit on the screen. I don't want anyone sympathizing with it. Vicky is beautiful with glasses and without glasses. I'm very, very flattered. I personally, I like the look of glasses. IRL, I don't like the look of glasses on me. But definitely does give a little bit of an, air of intelligence, don't you think? Or at least of nerdiness. And sometimes a little nerdy is a little, how do I put it? A little quirky, a little enticing, even. Did you have that job interview? Tomorrow is my job interview. And to talk a little more in depth about it. So as everyone here knows already, I've been, job searching. And with the current state of, the job market, it's very, very much difficult to land a job. At least in the US, it's very difficult. I wanted to get a job on my own. I wanted to be independent. And I was job searching on my own for like the past like few months, as everyone here knows. But as over past few days, I kind of was like thinking to myself, I really am kind of shooting myself in the foot by not making use of like the resources I have. So I swallowed my pride, I bit my tongue, and I asked my sister that I'm not really close with for help. And she's helping me get a job at a place that she works at. I can't talk about the details about it for privacy reasons, but I mean, she is helping me. Very, very thankful of that. But I'm not keen on the lectures. And now it's one of those things where it's like being hung over my head. I mean, I'm guaranteed the job. She's definitely said like, she's very close with like her manager or supervisor. I don't exactly know the difference. But it's like I'm guaranteed the job, and now it's more so just like, you know, going through the formalities of it. And I'm very thankful, of course, but it does hurt my ego a little. You know, as anxious or what is paranoia? When someone's dealing with paranoia, what are they called? Or as paranoid there as I can be. I do have a little bit of pride. I do have a bit, not a massive, but I am a little, I mean, we all are a little neurotic and egotistical to a degree. So it did kind of like hurt having to swallow my pride and ask for help. I mean, as everyone here kind of already knows, well, most people, I imagine here, already knows, I'm not exactly keen in asking for help or reaching out for help, so that's something I have to deal with. But I do have an interview tomorrow morning. It's practically a guaranteed job, so I will get it. Pays pretty well, considering that, what is it? I'm going to be practically working with my sister at the corpo. It is an office job. Yeah. It's gonna be so weird. It's gonna be weird working with my sister because I don't really talk with her. And like, this is a sister. I said before, I'm not exactly super close with her. We have butt heads before in the past, but I assume like, because we're family, you know, it's just like that one meme with what's his name? Dom Toretto or something, like Fast and Furious or that series where it's just like, what matters is family, you know, like that kind of thing. I imagine she's just singing the name of family. And I'm still thankful, of course, but yeah, that's gonna be so weird. It's gonna be so weird. Remember kids, no matter how much you hate your life right now, you'll be nostalgic for done aspect of it later, or some aspect of it later. I got a 6-mile walk back to my apartment. Enjoy your walk back to your apartment, honey. We love employment. Oh, hi, Marimo. Welcome, welcome. Another interview? Pog Gambada for interview. Oh, thanks, Doomer. Oh my god, I just realized I can call you Doomer, for sure. I like that. No, for our stream, good luck. Yeah, so this stream is probably going to be around like 3 hours as well, because I do need to sleep early. And yeah, I don't know, the past few days, as I finished Westworld, Season 1, the first season of Westworld, there are 3 other seasons to Westworld as well. I don't think I'm going to watch them, because I heard, from what I've heard, the series kind of goes downhill after Season 1. So I think I'm just going to stop at Season 1 for Westworld. But after watching Westworld, you know, after, I don't know how many of you kind of like suffer through the same thing, or go through the same thing. It's not always a suffering process. Whenever you finish like an anime, for example, or a movie or a series, then you ever have like that little momentary moment of like introspection and silence. Like with yourself, where, especially if the series is very like has very deep themes, kind of like sit with yourself and think like, huh, like, you know, like kind of like reminisce over the major themes of the show, or like the deeper themes, or like the characters. And Westworld is a very good show. I highly recommend you watch it if you're an adult. At least it's very adult themed. It goes over very, very, mature themes. So I wouldn't recommend if that's not your slice of cake. Is that how they say it? Slice of cake? Cup of tea? Horses are so expensive, Peps. Well, I'll save up for a horse. You need, oh hi Denarchivus, you need a lot of money for a horse, and horses have quite a personality, so have fun with that. Well, that's the beauty of it, isn't it? When you take care of an animal and kind of like get used to it, you learn more about it, and eventually it becomes your friend. She wants to become an equestrian girl when retired. I don't know if technology is there. Yes, maybe magical help. My Little Pony. Yeah, maybe. No such thing as horses. Horses, are you going to play the horse game today? Oh, hi, Bidwolf. Welcome, welcome. I'm probably not gonna start the horse gacha ever. I personally think it's a psyop. I think the horse girl game is a massive psyop. Oh, thanks for the follow. Inaris. Your name sounds like very angelic. Inaris. I feel like I've heard a different person with that name. Not person, but like a character. But I personally won't play the horse game. I think it's a psyop, but also... I'm already playing a gacha game, Xenosun Zero, so I don't want to add like another gacha game to my list of games. Not that I play games a lot on my own time. Mostly just been sleeping. And I even think the name for your Kanabo is an anime character refers to rabbit ears. Oh, really? Oh, it's gonna get bricked again? Oh, hi, Pass. Oh, wait. Frick. I didn't see the vote. Sorry. Can someone take a screenshot of the poll? No, it doesn't look like someone took it. Oh, that's fine. Stop the count. Oh, hi, Mostly Harmless. How are you? How's the wife? Hope you're both doing poggers as per usual. I don't live on a coast, so it doesn't matter to me. I think both coasts suck. Listen, Scarus. The middle of the US doesn't exist. It's West Coast, East Coast, and everything in the middle is imaginary. I'm voting as a Canadian, and the West Coast is kind of yeah. Exactly. I mean, even Canadians agree, the West Coast isn't exactly the most ideal place to be in. Bird disappeared from the screen. Wait, did I? Am I still here? Can you see me? That's nice of your sister. Yeah, it's really nice of her, and I do appreciate it, again, for the help. Again, I wouldn't say I'm super prideful. I just have, well, like anyone else, I also have, like, my own sense of pride. And I really wanted to be independent by finding a job myself, but unfortunately, in this day and age, it's quite impossible to do. It's not impossible, but really difficult. Oh my god, nepotism for the win. Yeah, it's nepotism. There's nothing wrong with asking for help and using your connections. It's very nice of her to help. If she's the type to hold it over you, I hope she won't be working in the same department as you. I think I will be working with her in the same team, actually. In like the office she works at. So that'll be great. I'll never... At the very least, maybe this might be my chance to get close with her. I'm gonna be honest, the reason why we're not close is because of the age gap. She's like practically more than a decade older than me. So, you know, it's kind of like older sibling, younger sibling, kind of like dynamic here. Maybe it's a good chance to learn more about her or get to know her better and vice versa. Yeah, maybe. I can definitely try. I used to work with my older brother. It was a bit rough at first, but we both adjusted. You'll too. Yeah, of course. I haven't talked to my sister since January, so I understand. Yeah. I mean, also, this sister doesn't live with, like, my family. She lives in her, like, own, like, house. So it's not, again, like, when I say I'm not close, it's also because, like, I don't see her as often. Oh, hi, Connor. Welcome. If she's the type for you to butt heads with and you have to work directly under her, maybe consider keeping an eye out for other jobs still while working there. Yeah, of course. My eyes will still be peeled open. For other jobs. It's just like, I kind of am just saying this because, well, having a job is better than no job, am I right? Oh, hi, Zero. Welcome. I didn't know Westworld had more than one season. Yeah, so they have up to season 4. I think they were gonna have a season 5, but it got canceled by HBO. Whether or not that was deserved, I'm not sure because I haven't watched the other seasons, but the first season I can definitely recommend to anyone interested here. Try taking care of a dog for a horse so you know what it's like taking care of an animal. Well, I'll be fine, don't worry. Oh, welcome, Lucius. Lucius. When I read your name, I kind of think of like that one Harry Potter character. Lucius Malfoy. D's. Let me guess. D's nuts. West Coast 1. Did it actually? I find it funny it's now under 4 stars on my phone's app store. I hope it keeps falling. And from my understanding, the horse game is rather addictive to some people. By the way, 4130. Oh. Alright, so I'm 5 minutes behind. That's not too far. What is with this Midwest shade? Listen, I think the East Coast is the best coast, but I also think it's the best part of the United States of the Americas. Of course, American erases the middle of America. What would you do if yes became the one, of course, maybe, then what would happen to you? Lucius, are you okay? I asked this out of concern, and a little bit of curiosity. That's a big age gap, even for siblings. Yeah. Many people tend to forget I am the second youngest sibling in my family. Wait. I think I'm the second youngest. Sorry, I have a lot of siblings, so I tend to forget as well. But yeah, because I'm the second youngest, I am seeing siblings. What a massive pain in the arse. Let's see, my older brother is 10 years older than me, and we're just getting started to get close after a long time. It is rather nice, like you're sharing. You're able to get close with a sibling that you weren't close with for a long period of your life. I used to be like that with my eldest sister, but over time, like, we did get closer, and I do like my eldest sister. The sister who is like helping me get this job, by the way, is different. Not the same sister. You can always trash talk your boss with your sis. I think that might be a cheat code. I don't know. I don't trust her. And it's not because we're not close. She's just very gossipy. And I worry that like anything I tell her, she might like gossip about to like coworkers, and like then, you know, it's gonna snowball from there. Having a job is only better than no job if the job doesn't suck. Well, I think in this day and age, it's definitely best to like make money, and through conventional means, of course. So yeah, in my opinion, I think having a job is better than no job. But then again, that's coming from someone who's been unemployed for like, you know, like a few months already, or like around a year. So definitely sitting on my butt for a majority of the time, especially after I graduated like uni, is not a good feeling. Oh, hi Noodle Knight. Do you like owls? I'm not particular towards owls. I don't mind them. I'm pretty indifferent. I know owls tend to be the animal, like the staple animal for librarians, but I don't know. I do think them being able to turn their head 180 degrees is very creepy. Oh, hi, the name is irrelevant. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing poggers. Hope everyone here is doing poggers. If you happen to just join or have been here. She can't remember how what? She can't remember her own age. I'm surprised she forgets the order of seniority in her family. Well, it's also because, I don't know how it's like with anyone here who has siblings as well. My family is, I wouldn't say like the most conventional or not contemporary. Contemporary is the wrong word. Like normal family. Does it sound like we're a bunch of freaking weirdos? But in general, you know, like, for example, like my younger sibling, tends to like act more mature than some of my older siblings. And that goes also for me as well. You know, sometimes like I feel like I'm more mature than like some of my older siblings compared to like my younger one and stuff, vice versa. Also me forgetting how old I am is kind of just a mini skill issue. I don't know. How often do you bring up your age where you have to like remember it off the back of your hand? Whenever Someone like asked me for my age, or I need to like put my age in for something. I always just do the math, like what the year minus 2002. And speaking of, my birthday is actually coming up in around 2 weeks from now. My birthday is July 14th. It lands on a Monday, so I will not be streaming on my birthday. There will be no Gorilla stream, also. Especially considering I'm probably going to be busy anyways, getting dragged by my family to do stuff on my birthday. It's always interesting how, what is it? I always tell my family, like, can we do nothing for my birthday? And they're like, nah, we're gonna like go to the beach, or no, we're gonna go to like out of the city and whatever, or go to a different state, like visit a different state. It's just like, you know, like the massive sigh in my head is just like, I just want to stay home. It took us 20 plus years though, but I think it's going well. Oh, that's good. I do think that it's never too late to rekindle or kindle a new and budding like friendship or relationship with like a family member, someone you used to talk to but not anymore. Yeah, it's good to hear. How's everyone's day going? My day is going relatively fine. Like I said before, I was a little busy before I started stream, which is why I forgot to post my socials, but it's kind of on par for the course when it comes to me. I was mostly sleeping in the morning. I don't know why. I felt a little sick in the morning, but I think that was because I was hungry. I was like weak from hunger because I didn't eat dinner yesterday. So I was watching Westworld. I was finishing Westworld yesterday. Feel like an only child since I stopped interacting with my brother when I was like 9 or 10. Oh. So at a really young age to stop talking with your sibling. I had more static with my sister that was a year younger than me for most of our lives until our mid-20s when we started to grow closer. Oh, that's nice. I have an older brother, so the family relationship is like coworkers, almost strangers. That is the saddest like relationship to have, especially with a family member. I do think there's something special having like a close relationship with like your siblings. And I do kind of wish there's a part of me that regrets being like so closed off or isolated for my siblings as well, like growing up, because it really is like a connection, or like again like a person, a close friendship, and that kind of like follows you for like a large portion of your life, assuming that nothing bad happens between you two. I don't know, it kind of gives me like childhood friend vibes. And like I've always wanted like a childhood friend as well. Although it's too late to have a childhood friend at the age of like what? Freaking like 20 something. Yeah, there's no childhood friend for me, just regular friends. Will you do a Tuesday stream? Probably, yeah. Nothing should change for my birthday. I probably will not be responsive. I'll probably fall off the face of the planet on my birthday, but then again, and that's mostly because I'll probably be dragged to like do stuff that I don't want to do for the day. So don't worry. It's like, I don't know, I don't post anything or I don't message anyone on my birthday. It's always a busy day, not for me, well for me, but like for my family. No birthday subathon. I don't know. I personally don't ever see myself doing a subathon. I don't have that dog in me to like, I don't know, stream endlessly, especially connected to a timer. I definitely prefer being able to withhold agency to myself or for myself, where, you know, I can end stream whenever I feel like it and like or stream for as long as I want to. Also, I feel like subathons are a means of celebration, you know? I don't really have anything to celebrate about. At least anything big. Like I can imagine like a DBQ subathon, anniversary subathon, but a birthday subathon, at least for me, I don't know. Like I said before, like for me personally, I don't know, it's just born on that day. It's not really something super special. At least to me, again. Although that could just be like the years over and over, kind of like wearing me down with how much like my family does stuff on my birthday that I don't want to do. Maybe that's like why I have like not entirely a positive view of my birthday. Because to me, it's kind of just a day where it's just like, you know, like sigh, like time to get dragged to like the city, or out of the city, or freaking, I guess we're going to the beach again on my birthday. Another problem having a birthday in the summer. Is yeah, always an excuse to go to the beach. And I tell my family, like, I really, really don't like the beach. I don't like large bodies of water. I'm same feeling, but hey, I do that to my kids now. They get to forced to celebrate outside. Well, I do think it's something special. And yeah, I do think like celebrating your children's birthday is always like a fun thing. But I feel like, at least to me, since I'm like an adult, I feel like I should have the, you know, the choice to choose what to do for my birthday, and I don't exactly want to like do like most of the stuff they like. I get it when I'm like a kid or a teenager. Oh, things will follow. Mine's claw. Like if I'm a kid or a teenager, I get it. You know, like sure, let's go to the beach, or let's go to a freaking, I don't know, like police center. But like I'm literally like, how old am I? 20. I mean, it hasn't been my birthday yet, so it's 2024, and it's 2002. Is that 22? Yeah. I'm like 22. I feel like I can choose what I want to do for my birthday. I'm being honest. Totally honest. Definitely feel like I have that agency. Someone get her $1 million for her birthday. No, one of the things I actually dislike the most is getting money on my birthday. I don't know. I mean, I don't mind giving money to other people if it's their birthday, but for my birthday, it's like, why am I getting money for being born? It's like, I don't personally see my birthday as something to celebrate. I'm not gonna do anything special, like for, stream. Like the following stream, because my birthday lands on a Monday, and again, I stream like Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Yeah. At least for now, until I get a new schedule from schedule. Fuck me, the British. Get a new schedule from like when I get the job. But I don't exactly plan on doing anything special. It's gonna be, I am planning not something super special, but I will celebrate like my anniversary. I prefer like my anniversary, my VTuber stream anniversary, or debut anniversary, I should say. So August 16th. That to me is something worth celebrating. I value my what is it, anniversary more than my birthday. And remember to eat. Blood sugar is important. Yeah, definitely is. Message will never get through me though. Oh, hi Ninja. I'm your childhood friend. We can make our own lore together. W res. It's fine. Actually, one of the things I did want to talk about, and unfortunately, it's like so late in the just chatting portion of the stream. It's like 59 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes into that restarts. But one of the things that I did want to like kind of talk about, and maybe I'll just save it like next stream. That way I don't postpone like Black Mesa any further. Is that after finishing Westworld, and like kind of like thinking a bit on like my situation and a little bit like of introspection, I think I put a little too much value in friendship, in the sense that I feel like my pursuit of like a close friendship has been doing me more harm than just being friendless, or not friendless entirely, but just like, you know, like not having a close friend. So I was kind of like thinking to myself, maybe I should stop like worrying so much about friendships and kind of like focus on other things that are more meaningful, or at least are more me. Because as everyone here has said, and I guess I'm finally like now like understanding what everyone here has been saying. Trying to force something, or obsess over something. It's just not healthy for the mental. And I think I have been like kind of like shooting myself in the foot, putting, you know, kind of like desiring friendship so much, but not really doing anything about it. Oh, thanks for the 5 months sign. Here's your monthly allowance. Thank you, thank you. So I think I'm gonna take a step back from like, I guess like friendship. I was making a Google like form for like a close friendship thing. I did mention it before, but I think I'm not gonna post it. A lot of people say like you should let it happen naturally. But one big thing about Westworld is that it dealt with like roles, and the idea of like roles of things are like kind of predetermined. Like things are a part of like kind of your code because it deals with like androids, like lifelike androids. You watch our plate Detroit Become Human, it's kind of similar. I was kind of thinking like, you know, I am like the loner librarian, you know? Maybe I gave myself the role beforehand, not realizing that, like how accurate or how applicable it would be. So maybe I just wasn't destined for friendship is what I'm trying to get at. Oh, but sorry. There will be a 3-minute ad break that plays in like 10 seconds. So get yourself a snack, a drink, or a little flame. And when you get back, we'll transition over to Black Mesa. I could make more tea. I don't feel like it. So I guess we'll wait for everyone to get back. And don't worry, we'll still be here. But yeah. It's kind of just like, you know, I am the loner librarian. You guys should take pride in being the loner librarian instead of being the not loner but somewhat loner librarian. Titles do matter, I feel. Or not titles, but labels to a degree. So yeah, I think I'm gonna focus more on other stuff and kind of like put friendship on the back burner for a little while. And I think it's definitely better that way, considering, you know, if you obsess over something for a long period of time, it will eat away at you eventually. So definitely make sure things are, you know, in a more manageable way. Manageable way. This is a managed democracy. It's a little ironic. But anyway, sorry. Here, I'm just gonna catch up with messages still. Well, that break is swing. Second oldest 4, pretty much none of us talk to each other. All pretty caught up with our own lives. Oh, that makes sense. How do I want to shorten your name? Name is irrelevant. Or the name's irrelevant. I don't want to call you irrelevant. Because I feel like that would be so mean. It's a good name. Nickname. Short name. Ooh, I don't know. Name is irrelevant. I don't want to call you name either. Just call you that. I'm kidding. Oh, you know what? I'll call you relevant. The name's irrelevant, but I'll call you relevant for sure. There we go. Doesn't sound as mean. A close friendship that allows you for the rest, or follows you for the rest of your life. Doing that for my younger sibling. It's about the only person in my age group, barring some cousins that I have a positive relationship with. Oh yeah, like I'm not close with my cousins at all, and I hardly know them. They're freaking strangers to me. I actually do struggle to get along with a brother of mine. Ever since I turned 5, we barely communicate and didn't hang out. Yeah, and sometimes that is normal. Like, it's not always guaranteed that you'll get along with your siblings. And it's okay if you don't get along with them either. Sometimes, kind of just like tolerating each other's existence is the least you can do. Oh, hi, Nelly. It is 90 degrees Fahrenheit. It is too hot. I'm going to melt. See, this is where you want to use an air conditioner, Nilly. Don't use a fan, use an air conditioner. And look, I grew up with 2 of my friends and they actually stuck around. Literally everyone I knew from like childhood. I think well, my family has moved from like time to time again, so I never had the opportunity to like actually like have a long-term friendship with like people in like my elementary school or intermediate, middle school and whatnot. 24-hour birthday subathon. Matt jokes, you're crazy. You're crazy. You can do more of a donathon. You can pause them and whatnot. No, I'm gonna be honest. One of the reasons I also feel like I don't ever see myself doing like a subathon or a donathon is because of the fact that I stream like as a hobby, of course. I stream as a hobby. And I feel like donathons and subathons are kind of like leading up to something. Like the money is going to be used, I imagine, like back into like streaming. I reached to the point where, I don't know, maybe it's like the independence, like pride in me a little. And I guess a little bit of like feeling bad or guilty. Because I said it before, I want to make sure my streams are as successful. By the way, welcome back from that break. I just realized it's over. Oh, thanks for the follow, Tetsuzan. Thank you, thank you. But I try and make my streams as successful as possible. And I want to make sure that subbing is, you know, like something you do out of like your own will. You know, I don't want people to sub because they feel like they're missing out on something or because I'm continuing a game, like during an ad break. So I feel like a subathon or donathon, I don't know. To me, it's like, yeah, it is like a little bit of a challenge. It is a little bit of like a fun like event for everyone involved, but I guess to put it plainly, and I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. And I mean this in the utmost respect as well. But I feel like your money can go to something more important or something better than subbing to me. And a subathon or donathon, I feel like, I don't know. I don't trust myself enough to like meet people's expectations that come with like this kind of like events. I definitely prefer the more casual, like kind of stream, the casual atmosphere that we've all kind of like created together, like during like the months of me streaming. I guess to put it simply, keep your money. I'm getting a job soon, so don't worry about me. I'll be able to manage. If you don't have anything to celebrate about, can we at least let us celebrate your birthday? You're invited, by the way. I mean, if you wish me a happy birthday, I'll of course say thank you, but don't feel compelled to. Like, I'm not gonna feel cross or anything if like no one says anything on my birthday. Again, it's not exactly a day. It literally is just another day for me. And on my past birthdays, I mean, I'm dragged to do stuff, but it doesn't really feel like they're celebrating my birthday. It's more so like my family. I mean, I'm gonna use my birthday as an excuse to like do something together. Without you, all of us wouldn't have met each other and met you. So that's what your birthday is about. I mean, if I'm looking at it in a realistic lens, if it wasn't me, it would have been someone else. I mean, of course I am thankful for everyone's presence here. And I'm always like happy when people decide to stay. Or when people decide to depart. I always wish them well, and that I want to reassure people that they always have a home inside the library if they ever feel they want to return in the future. But if I never started streaming, it would have just been another streamer or VTuber, you know? I guess, to a degree, one of the things that, it's gonna sound very ironic, or I guess ironic, yeah. But I guess one of the things that has kind of like relaxed me, what is that? Or not relaxed, but reassured me in like what I do, is that everything I do, in the grand scheme of things, and I've said it before, it's kind of inconsequential, so I shouldn't worry about the minute details about the things that happen, the relationships that come and go, and like the bad and good things that happen. Because at the end of the day, you know, so long as you're waking up the next day, you know, that's all that really matters. You wake up, you go through your routine, and you find time to relax. And I imagine that's where everyone is right now. You went through your routine after waking up, and now you're relaxing. And we can all relax together. I mean, we are relaxing together, after all. I can't exactly say the same for me. All I've been doing is sleeping for most of the day. And then, like, before our stream, I had, like, a couple of things I needed to do. Get lectured by my sister. But yeah, I'm very glad everyone's here. And, never feel bad or guilty about anything you do. Alex, in regard to like the library or me, I'll always forgive you. I said it before, I don't think you can be a bad person if you actively come here. I mean, you're definitely reaching for the bottom of the barrel, that's for sure. Sorry, here, let me continue reading messages and then when I catch up, I'll transition over to Black Mesa. Beach outfit reveal coming soon. I don't think I'm ever gonna get a beach outfit, let me be honest. Other than worrying about Twitch TOS, you know, like, because they're very, you know, about that. I don't want to risk. Well, also just a beach outfit is just not my thing. I don't know. Like, what kind of beach outfit would I even get? It's like, I feel like a bikini is a little too, like, goodbye. But also, like, anything more than that, it's kind of just like, what's the point? People want to spend time with you on your birthday? No, don't worry about my birthday. It's fine. But if you're talking about my family, I mean, yeah. The funny thing is, though, when it comes to my birthday celebrating with my family, is that, they always ask me what kind of cake do I want, and they never get it. I mean, I don't mind it. I don't personally like cake anyways, so I just eat whatever they buy. And I usually ask for like a very small slice because I really, really don't like cake. I feel like it's a bunch of wasted calories. But it's so funny to me how they ask me, like, hey, so like what kind of cake do you want? And it's just like, oh, I want like I don't know, strawberry shortcake or what is it? Like a carrot cake or something. And they got me like, I don't know, cookies and cream. And I'm just like, I don't like this. But I'll eat it, because I'm not picky. Generational wealth. Here, have some generational debt. Drinking water just is not enough. You need to make sure you get back salts that your body's sweating out as well. That is true. I definitely need to take care of myself a little more. Yeah, not exactly a great thing. That I'm really withholding myself from like nutrition and stuff. But I really hope that being able to enter a routine will help me kind of like set my day-to-day life a little bit better. Because like not having like school to kind of like work as my structure is kind of like, I think it has been affecting me to a degree. Yeah, the close friendship forum may have been a bad idea. Yeah. It definitely was like, I don't know. It came out of desperation. I'm just gonna be honest. It did come out of desperation, but desperation leads people to do bad or harmful things. So it's important to take a step back from it. Now that you realize that gunfight, oh my god, and to just play something goofy, you would say that, but I think I'm gonna be focusing a little more on myself. And, you know, like everyone here, of course, but I guess as cringe as it sounds, I think I'm gonna go like the lone wolf route. I mean, that comes with the name, right? The title. Loner librarian. Can't exactly call myself the loner librarian if I have like a, you know, if I'm not a loner. I mean, I guess you can. You guys actually disproved it to me before. Did you relate to the android? A little, yeah. Actually, a lot. Specifically the android Dolores. Yeah, from Westworld. My pursuit of a close friendship is doing more harm than good. The best advice I've heard is not to focus too deeply on it and just not get too attached to the concept. I think that's true. Yeah. Piper, you're aggressive. I know it's gonna seem that way at first, but trust me when I say I think this is probably good for me. Hi, Kagro. You talking about friendship? We were. Not anymore though. I'm trying to move on from that. Oh, I reached the ad break. So that tells me I'm about like 15 minutes behind. It got worse. I'm so sorry. I will catch up, I promise. Relevant. Pip, that was a little sad. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. It sounds sad at first, but I think it's definitely more reassuring as time goes on. Sounds like giving up instead of lowering your standards for friendships, so you finally try and make friends with people who are already there on the front door. I don't think it's me giving up. It's me accepting. I do think, and I feel like it's also a part of like American culture, just never giving up. And I feel like a lot of people see like giving up as like a bad thing, as a super negative thing. Like, you know, never give up. There's that meme of that Japanese guy, like catching fish or something. He's just like, never give up. I do think though, that if anything, it is healthy to give up. Depending on like what you're giving up on. Putting yourself to the grindstone can only work so much before you turn brittle. You know, brittle, and you might break. Or you have chance of breaking. So definitely give yourselves a little more time to think about the things that you want and, you know, really ask yourself, is this me? Maybe putting it on the back burner will allow it to happen naturally if you're not actively trying. Yeah, I mean, I'm not giving up entirely, just putting it on the back burner. But yeah, I'm gonna start skimming a little if you don't mind, because I am very behind, and I do want to play Black Mesa, and this will be a 3-hour stream-ish, around a 3-hour stream, because I do need to sleep early, like I said before. So don't worry. Hi, K-Player. Mikat's extremely aggressive and long. I mean, I feel like 3 minutes, which is the bare minimum, to disable, like, pre-roll ads, is already super long, and I wish I could shorten it. Well, actually, I wish I could get rid of it entirely. But we can't all have our way, can we? Paper, you're still young, and you have Invoke, and you have opportunity to make friends, so please don't give up. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely not entirely giving up, but also, I kind of have everyone here. We have a community. We've built this community from the ground up. And we're always having, I mean, I said it before, the amount of people who enter kind of like equals out with the amount of people who leave. But we still all have each other. Here comes the corniness again. I'm so sorry. But it's true. We have the community. We have the library. Book runners, loners together strong. Oh, hi, Lyle. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Pipers. I hope you're having a Piper's Day. I wouldn't know what a Piper's Day would entail, but it's definitely Piper. That's for sure. Hey, Phil seems kind of gloomy here. Oh, hi, Scar Bear. Wow, it's been a long time since I last saw your name. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing poggers as per usual. And yeah, welcome back. And I hope you enjoy your stay here. If it wasn't me, it would have been someone else. Fallacy, probably still, it is you, and we thank you. And it isn't hypothetical. But that's just the reality of it, isn't it? You know? People are, to a degree. I mean, I wouldn't say everyone, but... And I guess I wouldn't say people either, because it's a bit too vague. But things in general are interchangeable to a degree. And if it's, you know, like I said before, the routine, people wake up, they do their routine, they go to work or they go to school, they come back home and then they decide, oh, you know what, I want to listen to a stream, or I want to like watch a VTuber. You know, put on a VTuber. In this case, it's me. Thank you for choosing me. It is interesting when I think about it a little more. You guys, I don't get to choose who gets to watch me, but you guys choose me to watch. And I'm thankful, really. But if it's not me, it's someone else. And if it's not that person, it's someone after that. That's what I mean by interchangeable. People go through motions, and it's bad to think that people will stay forever. But it's enjoying the time you have with people while they're there that matters. It's kind of like graduation, but vice versa. You can enjoy my time here for as long as I stream. And of course, I said before, it's not like I have plans to graduate either. So you don't have to worry about that anytime soon at the very least. But vice versa. And I will say, more than likely, every VTuber that you watch feels it to some degree. Especially if they're, you know, closer to like the smaller and like my size or smaller. We do remember people. We do recognize names. We do tell who's new, who's a regular, who's been here a few times, who's here in and out. And I've seen it before online, or at least on Twitter. I'm sorry, I'm referencing Twitter. Not exactly the best source of information, but through like personal like anecdotes and stuff from other VTubers. I do see it from time to time how some VTubers get a little sad, like watching their regulars like leave. And of course, no one's beholden to anyone's time. That's just a thing that happens. You know, as time progresses, sometimes you fall out of watching someone, or like in the same fashion, like I used to watch, what is that? I used to listen, this was back when I did art, to the Draftsman podcasts a lot, which was just like an art podcast, talking about like art techniques and stuff. But the last time I listened to like the podcast probably was like months ago, if not years. You know, as time progresses, so do people. And sometimes the healthiest thing you can do is letting go of some people. I remember, I don't know if it's a song lyric from somewhere, but if you really do care or love someone, then you should be okay with letting them go. Where am I getting with this? I have no idea. I just realized this is a very depressing thing to talk about. I guess it's kind of like veering off to something else entirely. In any sense, I value everyone who is here. I value the time that you put in and the time you spend as a book runner, or even as a passerby, whether you join once, multiple times, or never again. Just know that you're valued here, and that regardless, I'll always accept everyone with open arms. The library is always open to everyone here. Whether you decide to stop by once a day, or once every stream, once a month, once a year. And I will remember everyone always. God. Is this what happens after I finish watching the show? I really should not. Timing really lined up with like the time of stream, doesn't it? And 1:12:30. I am 15 minutes behind. Just about 15 minutes. So I haven't caught up at all. Ooh, that's not good. Sleep about a good routine and diet can make a wild difference on mental health. That is true relevant. That is very relevant. A large Makima shirt would be her beach outfit. I actually do have a Makima shirt. I got it from Nonsense. Well, it's not a shirt. I think it's a sweater. I haven't worn it before though because I'm collecting it. It's like a collectible. Oh, hi, Hekuta. And Jack Girl, welcome, welcome. Hi, Dime. Piper Mecha Musume. That doesn't sound right. Right, time to sleep. By the time she reads that, I'll be snoring. Oh, good night, Kagura. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Putting it on the back burner is the introvert's version of maybe. I know. I will say one of my biggest problems is, you know, telling people no and stuff, or standing up for myself, but I think I will try my best to moving forward. I think it's time to put the managed part in this managed democracy to play. I'm kidding, by the way, but you know, funnily enough, I was going through a little bit of an episode like a couple days ago where I felt really bad. Not for myself, but for everyone. And I guess maybe that's what led to like these kind of like thoughts. I'm so sorry if you came here to relax and like you're getting like, I don't know, super depressive tones from this. I didn't mean to. But I always take like time, like taking off as like a time to like or to do a little bit of introspection as well. And I do think it makes for like wonderful like topic material. But a couple of days ago, I kind of was like feeling bad for everyone, like, I don't know, like for everyone here. Because well, it's gonna sound like, you know, imposter syndrome and whatnot, and it probably is. It's just like I feel like I'm not doing enough. I feel like others are doing like way more that they have more to offer. Everyone here. And I actually was debating a little of like, actually maybe I shouldn't mention it. That's a little a little much. But generally, everyone's kind of was like on my thoughts the past couple of days. I mean, that's kind of just what happens when I'm like on my lonesome. Take the time to think and started thinking like maybe we deserve better, you know? But then I started thinking a little more, and it's like, well, you guys choose to be here. This is your choice. I should be appreciative and grateful for that. It's kind of like the thought process of like, instead of saying sorry, say thank you instead. When like someone does something for you, it's better to say thank you and show gratitude than saying sorry, like all the time. Like imagine like someone does something for you and then you say, I'm sorry. No, I think thank you is a lot better. At least to me it is. It's okay, Viper, I'm a ride or die. Next time I get arrested, I'll make sure to name you in the police report. I don't know about that, honey. I think that's, please don't do that. If I get a call from like the police, be like, so like this person here put you as like an emergency contact, I'm gonna be like, I don't know that person. Much love, you're hella awesome. Yeah, and I think everyone here is either awesome or has the ability to be awesome. Cool, to be poggers. You all need to be like cool and mysterious that I could never be. That felt like a goodbye. Don't worry, I'm not graduating or anything. I'm not going on hiatus. Well, maybe. Not like super long, but like when I get my job, I might need some time to like really think of like a new schedule or schedule. Oh my god, schedule is stuck in my mind. I'm about to think of like a new schedule to like follow or like set. I will try my best to like set my schedule to like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, like still to keep that schedule, but I will update everyone if like I have to like change my schedule. Or if I have to do a weekly schedule. I really hope that I don't have to. I can tell you have created safe space for everyone to watch you and be themselves. I can tell you're a good person. I think I'm a passable person. I'm neither good nor bad. I definitely won't be like super self-depreciating. Hey, I said the word. I won't be super self-depreciating and be like, yeah, I'm the worst person ever. Like, I'm the worst. Because that's just a self-pity party. But I also won't say that, like, I'm, like, the best person ever either. I'm literally like everyone else here, except I have a model. I'm puppeteering a supermodel. That is the only difference here. Outside of that, we are all literally the same. The only time she would say no is with friendship kind of crazy. I don't think it's crazy. Piper, why would you feel bad for us if you didn't provide what we wanted? You would just go do other stuff? Yeah. I mean, I don't feel super bad before. I mean, as compared to before. Because, well, like I said already, people choose to be here. And I should be thankful. Well, I am thankful. Not should be. It sounds like I am not. I am. Piper leaving us? I'm not leaving. It isn't important to say no, but how you say no could make the situation way freaking worse. Well, I've always been very against, like, conflict or confrontation. Confrontation has always, like, worried me. And I definitely don't like... how do I put it? Like, disappointing people. I've kind of taken it from, like, my mom's side. Or from my mom, where she's definitely kind of a little bit of a people pleaser. So I'm a little bit of a people pleaser, to a degree. I never like disappointing people. And I never like holding people to an agreement that I made with them. I don't know, because I know what it feels like to like lock yourself into something that you no longer are really interested in doing. Oh, hiya. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a progress thing so far. With that in mind, thank you, Piper, for being here, for being so fun, for the community you brought together, for your incredible streams, and for being the best librarian we could ever hope to have. Yeah, and thanks, for coming. So often as well, even like sometimes when you're busy. Please stop listening to me when you're driving home. I will not be the reason why you get into a car crash. Piper is just Piper. Take her to leave her. Or leave her. Yeah. I mean, I'm here to say, I hope you all here are here to see you, but if you're not, and then I'll see you whenever I see you. Oh, hi, Aku. Welcome, welcome. I hope you've been having a wonderful Tuesday, or Wednesday, depending on your time zone. I think one of the reasons why you become my favorite is because I can relate with you so much. You remind me of my younger self. I do know that some people, especially like with the memes or like things I post online and like the socials and stuff, some people like me because I'm very relatable. And I guess I do kind of fulfill like that, you know, like loner, kind of like quiet kid, maybe in school. Like that kind of like reflects in some people's personalities. Or maybe some people are here for like the socially anxious parent, like paranoid schizophrenic. Not sure. Also, that's a lie. Well, it's not entirely a lie. I'm not schizophrenic. I am, I do suffer from social anxiety though. I will say, I wasn't diagnosed with anything, so I don't want to like, please take that at face value. Oh, hi, Sir Next. Welcome, welcome. Sorry to see you lot. Wait, see what? Also, please never say no to see people about trouble. That's just being dumb, deciding you aren't worth the trouble when you are. I don't know. Is everyone done with listening to me yapping? I should probably move on to the game. I do notice now that I'm really close to like catching up, so maybe I should just switch over to Black Mesa. That's it. I'm going to go for a drive. Please, Master, save. Don't do that. At least if you are gonna go to the drive, like on a drive, turn off the stream, and you can turn it back on if you do decide to like come back in after you're done driving. I am so sorry that I'm always like such a sappy mess whenever I'm like entering Yap Sesh. I mean, if I'm being totally honest, I don't exactly have many opportunities to fully express my feelings, so I guess I use the yapping parts of stream to kind of like fulfill that desire, to fulfill like the need to yap like to like express my thoughts that I'm like keeping like inside myself. So I'm sorry that everyone here is kind of like are kind of like unwilling participants. I mean, I wouldn't say unwilling entirely, but oh, and speaking of here, the Siberian has the movie started yet. I'm sorry, Doomer. Don't worry, I will transition over. Had a great Tuesday, met up with friends, and we played some board games. How are you? Oh, I'm doing perfectly fine, not good. I mentioned some news to kind of like summarize. I have a job interview tomorrow morning. Very excited. And stream will not be super long because of that. Because of the fact that I have to wake up early. Yeah, other than that, I'm generally doing okay. I've been mostly like asleep all morning. I was like in and out of sleep. I can never get like a straight amount of sleep for some reason. I don't know. It's like left my body. Schizophrenic loner is all I look for in a VTuber. So true, Scriber. I noticed too that the VTubers that I do tend to watch more, like that I personally watch, tend to like never be like a, you know, like socially anxious, like schizophrenic or whatever. I always tend to watch people who are friendly, confident, who have traits that I don't have. Like earlier today, I was actually watching Crony. You know how I began Crony, and I love Crony a lot because I don't know, very direct, very like clever and humorous, and I love her dynamic when it comes to collabs because she's always plays like the not stoic but like the very like tired of everyone else's like BS like role so well. Undiagnosed but pretty sure story of my life. I'm pretty sure a lot of people can relate with that. That was helpful yaps, I think. Yeah. And again, I'm sorry that if this like I don't know, like the things I yapped about wasn't like your cup of tea. I don't always yap about stuff like this. I mean, sometimes I literally yap about like air conditioners for like half an hour. I guess there was just like a lot more on my mind that I wanted to like talk with everyone about. And I do value everyone's like input. I mean, one of the best parts of streaming to me isn't like, well, other than like experiencing games at the same time, because usually I play games like that are new or I haven't played before. But it's also getting everyone's thoughts on like my opinions or my thoughts as well. It really is kind of just like a back and forth of just like, I express my thoughts, you guys tell me what you think about it. And I kind of like, you know, we bounce off each other. I'm off to bed, Piper. It was nice to hear your voice again. Oh, yeah. Good night, MG. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Yeah. Hope you wake up on time tomorrow morning. Oh, and be careful of head crabs. Very dangerous. Sorry. I'm not coughing as much anywhere, but I do get like a cough every now and then, so I will mute myself. Pipper, you're absolutely fine. I'm really sorry you feel the way you do. Oh, don't worry. No one here needs to feel bad or pity me. I'm perfectly fine. At the end of the day, like the only difference between me and like, I don't know, like some of the other VTubers we watch is that I'm like just more open about my thoughts. And that's really it. Some YouTubers really emphasize the entertainment part of like VTubing. I prefer the more casual, like hobbyist kind of approach where it really is just like, you know, a group of people kind of like hanging out for a little while. Of course, like, you know, engaging with a little bit of tomfoolery. Like for example, I might for the prediction Gantha, for the game, I might change the values a little more. For wait, should I? I'm not sure. Because I can only stream for like a little over an hour now. Like an hour more. Unwilling, yeah, we choose some here. Keep the idea out of your head. I like your yapping. Thanks, Saku. Take melatonin. I'm very against. Well, I'm not super against. Like, I'm not gonna stop people from taking it, but I personally don't like taking medication, like medicine at all. So I feel like melatonin would probably, I don't know. I know it's supposed to put you to sleep or help you sleep. I feel like I would be more worried taking it, and that worry would keep me up. Now the Butchie ref makes sense. Yeah, there's a reason why I really with Butchie from Butchie the Rock a lot. I sleep with my crowbar. Wait, that sounds bad. Wait, why would that sound bad? You're just watching out for headcrabs. Keep by the Valyrian tea for sleeping. I was looking for Valyrian tea at Target. I couldn't find it. I might have to order it online. Melatonin isn't really a medication, it's a supplement. Ooh, medication, supplements, like same thing in my mind. I just don't like taking things that, I don't know, like over-the-counter stuff that can influence my body. After that, Pippa will get some good rest and do well in the interview, I believe. Yeah, well, I hope so. The only chance I have with not getting a job is if I, like, literally am like a bumbling buffoon during the interview. But I won't be. I think there's probably more to all that than you think. I have a couple of VTuber friends, and behind the scenes, they struggle just like everyone else. Yeah, of course. Everyone is going through their own struggles. Everyone has their own desires, aims for what they do, and the reasons why they need to. I'm just very open about mine when it comes to VTubing and what I'm looking for. Or I guess what I'm no longer looking for. Isn't melatonin the one that wanes your skin? That's melanin. Melatonin is the thing about that helps you sleep. Also the anti-annealing style PNG model. Here, let me put it up real fast. If I can find it, that is. Oh, well, you're about to take center stage. And there. Could sound like I have relations with the crowbar. I didn't grab that at all. They are different in a few ways. Supplements are not regulated and rarely have good quality ingredients. Also, they do not have to prove their health claims. Melatonin is not a medicine drug because it is unproven. Oh, okay. That makes sense. To me. I take melatonin when I can't sleep at all throughout weeks of bad sleep. Otherwise, I take the sleepy tea and it gets me drowsy. I mean, I do drink tea, like chamomile tea, if I do want to try and sleep or encourage myself to sleep. Doesn't really work for me though. Could sound like I have relations with the. Oh wait, I already read that. People are looking at the Flintstone chewy vitamin. Is this heroin? I mean, I used to. Well, I don't think it was like Flintstone gummies, but I used to eat like vitamin gummies like growing up because like my mom would make us like eat them. And then at some point we stopped eating them. Piper, wait, I'm glad though that you're comfortable enough to share your thoughts and feelings with us though. Just know that we all love and appreciate you. Yeah, of course. And again, don't feel bad for me at all. And like, of course, this isn't me like trying to like guilt trip people. I mean, to be fair, I don't think guilt tripping works. When it comes to like content creating, because literally people, I feel like there's a degree of separation where people, you know, depending on what they watch you for, if they watch you for entertainment and see that you're a toxic person, I just don't think they'll stick around. Melatonin is a thing that naturally occurs in the blood when your body wants to sleep. I do think melatonin's just not working in my body. And with that, my dinner is done and my car needs gas. Time to watch Stream and Drive. Oh my god, Bellmaster, please. I'm begging you. On my metaphorical hands and knees. 6 melatonin, 2 apple. Try my recipe streamer. 6 melatonins and 2 apples. Isn't 6 melatonin a lot? I feel like that's a lot. Am I crazy? I did not have something relationships with that crowbar. Alternative to reset your sleep schedules to FC, that shit, and just stay up to 20 hours straight. That is how you ruin it even more. I don't think it works that way. So I'm telling the truth, unlike Belle. While sometimes I want to smack this girl on her head about how she views relationships with others, I still want her to do well and value her. She offers to everyone. Really wish she saw the same person I see, but I can't force her eyes to see anything. Yeah, I mean, I've been also told that I'm a very stubborn person as well. So, take that with what you will. If melatonin doesn't work, out of curiosity, what about caffeine? I do think caffeine works as well. I mean, caffeine works. I don't know if melatonin works for me. When she's catching up, she's gonna think we don't care. What are you talking about? It's fine. Also, I do need to switch over to Black Mesa, so I will switch over. I'm so sorry. If you came here to watch Black Mesa, and instead you got almost 2 hours of yap, I am so sorry. Sodium stubborn. Caffeine has no effect on me. I do know that, surprisingly, people with, I think on the ADHD spectrum, what is that? React to caffeine in a different way compared to like most people. So it's very interesting how that works. Stubborn, resentful shirt, Kate Sells. Listen, when you list out my vices like that, I prefer people look at my virtues and not just my vices. That could also be the issue. You drink so much tea during the day that you're probably too caffeinated to sleep in the evening. I do try my best to not drink caffeinated tea past like 3 or 4 p.m. That way it gives my body like 6 to 7 hours or 6 to 8 hours of like no caffeine, or to wash the caffeine out of my body. But I guess that's not enough time. I don't know if that's a bad thing. I come ineffectively eating cheese. Caffeine either does nothing or makes them tired, which I think is so interesting how it really does work in like the opposite way. Like imagine drinking caffeine and getting more tired. That is so strange. At least to me, it's strange. But okay. I am gonna go ahead and switch over to Black Mesa. Let me open the game. Oh, there's an update required for Black Mesa. Wait, why is there an update? I thought this game was already finished. Black Mesa. It doesn't say I have to update anything. Select launch option. Is that a new thing? Sometimes there's updates. I'm ADHD and weirdly enough, caffeine just keeps me awake but doesn't give me energy. It's bizarre. Oh, so kind of like you drink caffeine, you don't feel sleepy, but it doesn't change like your work, not work ethic, but like your desire to do stuff. Kind of, a little. Gamble time? Yeah. Here, get up prediction gamble. Let's see. What are you feeling today? What do you got till I have in the stream? I will change the values. Well, actually, maybe not. I might just keep them as is. 0 to 4, 5 to 10. Oh, thanks for the follow, Morningstar. Thank you, thank you. And a lot more. I think that's fair. Yeah. Alright. There you go. Now, the horses are in the race. Or did they add a Vulcan renderer? I'm not sure. I'm still tired, my blood pressure just increasing, I can't relax. That doesn't sound like a great... what is that? Like, state to be in. That sounds very stressful, if I'm being totally honest. Oh my god, Hans race. Horses mentioned. Apparently he has a random bug fix for... He had failures on some systems. Oh, okay, okay. I was like wondering, like that is so random to have an update for a game that's been out for so long. Here, let me move myself over here. Where should I put Mini-Me? Guess I'll put you right here as well. Or am I blocking myself? Not sure. It's fine, probably. Alright, can you hear? Oh wait, category. For some reason it didn't change. How strange. I'm gambling for gold chip. We had a big update for like a month ago and they've been doing little fixes. Oh, okay. Was that Piper game that I redeemed at the start of the stream count? No. It has to be during a game. Maybe I should have prefaced that. Piper gambiting. I mean, maybe I might let it make it count this time. That is water audio. There's a water leak here. I mean, I guess I'm making count because I didn't exactly explain how the Piper Gambit, like, channel point routine works. So, for, I think, 4,000 points, you can press the Piper Gambit and I will kill myself in the game. To add on to, like, the list of bats. I'll be daring today. I bet you'll explode every 6th step. Your Mini-Me and the style is so cool. It says whack Mesa on my end. Okay, okay. Your Mini-Me? Yeah. Agent 47 is one who drew. The Mini-Me. Like, PNG model. 4,000, that's CG. Should I raise it? How much should I raise it by? 10,000? I went out and tried to catch a deer, but it was too fast for me. I'm sorry you missed your deer, Jonathan. I hope you get the next year. How can you miss the deer? I made this. The water is very loud. Oh, is it? Maybe I can lower the volume a little. I do know that the volume does get a little loud at times. Or maybe I should just leave master volume at same. Change everything else. Is that better? I think that's better. And Gigi's voice, don't kill yourself. I still love that. What is that? That little thingamabob from, what is that? Her collab with Crony. Don't kill yourself. Life is good. It's a deer that is trapped in our front yard. How's it trapped? To believe or not to believe? Or to believe or not to believe? Change the speaker setup from 7.1 speakers to headphones, please. Please. That is half the levels issues. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna hide the game for a little. Just in case, like, it shows something that I don't want people to see. I can no longer hear it. If I switch it to headphones. I can't hear the water anymore. Okay. I'm gonna... Yeah. Yeah, with this, I can't hear anything. And two speakers sounds way too low. Well, I guess, what is that? Tinker with it as the game goes on. But okay, here, let's resume. I kind of forgot how to play the game, but I'm a quick start learner, rememberer. So what were we doing? Exactly. Look at my shotgun. I'm guessing I go this way. Yeah, this is broken, so I definitely need to go through here. Data died. Had to recharge. Did she explode already? No, I actually just started the game. But this should make it so the game sounds are all around the same level instead of effects being way louder than music and HUD noises. Okay. Are you still able to hear the game? No, I'll come back to you once you start murdering NPCs with a crowbar. That is true. Oh hi Sky, welcome. Hope you're doing poggers. Sounds fine now. You can hear the game. You're sparking. It's not too loud, is it? Is it like super low now? Oh hi Varus, welcome. I just started the game. I spent too much time napping earlier. I'm not too loud or too soft. Maybe she gun for volume test because the effects seem louder now. Is that a lot? Can't believe I missed the yapping. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Here's marking. How's it going? Oh, I'm doing well, Virus. Nothing too crazy has happened. Audio's fine, maybe a bit high, but well, within good levels. I for sure can hear the game, can't see though, on account of my situation. Yeah, that is true. I'm sorry that your electricity randomly went out. I don't think... Or at least I don't remember. Like, why? Oh. Okay. I don't have any more crossbow ammo. And I don't exactly want to waste this. Okay. Oh god. Oh, they're coming up. Okay. One more. You're dead. Damn. Oh, fuck me. I take way too long to reload my freaking gun. Oh my god. Alright, you're dead. Oh, what is happening? Oh, more spawned in. Okay. Fire. You're dead. There's two more here. But I think I got them. I'm sure I can hear the game. Oh wait. It's a little bit of lag between like the reload. You can do it, PBA. Thanks, Chester. I'm not too worried about these like buffoons. Aliens. Oh, there's a guy up there. Alright. Let's break these. I'm assuming I need to reach up top to the sciencey guy. Up there. Yeah. Alright, so let's go up here. Or is there something down there that I should look into? We're starting to believe. I mean, to be fair, these enemies aren't that hard to kill. Where are you?
I apologize, Dr. Freeman, but I'm sure you understand that I couldn't risk opening that door until you had scoured the area.
Oh, this guy closed the door on me. You're definitely dead.
This is the last entrance to the LAMBDA complex. Every other has been sealed off to contain the invasion.
Oh,
when we
I'm
realized that you might actually make it here, we drew straws to see who would stay behind and let you through.
I'm assuming you drew the last straws? Or the short one, yeah.
My colleagues are waiting at the tip of the LAMBDA reactor. Waiting for you, I mean.
I'm gonna loot or look around first. Also, there's gonna be an ad break in like a minute. Wow, that's so sad. I spend way too much time gapping. But don't worry, I'll pause the game during the ad break.
You're not authorized to know about those.
Need to know about what?
You already know a great deal more than any one man is supposed to.
I mean, don't I work here as well? Break some boxes. Oh, perfect. Oh, but yeah, an ad break is gonna start. Get yourself a snack, a drink, or a little flame. I will pause the game for everyone, until everyone gets back here. So don't worry about it. And yeah, we'll wait for everyone to come back. And please don't listen to me if you're driving. I'm not calling any specific person out, just saying in general. You know who you are. I'm totally AFK. Exactly. Yeah, wait. Game is paused. See? Wait, can I kill you?
Not the time to lose your nerve.
Wow. Oh, so you're not really important to the mission. If you're driving, leave a comment. I need to stop to do so. That is not a good idea. Murder, we love it. Oh, I didn't murder anyone, considering that I'm currently paused and it's impossible for me to kill someone while we'll pause. Zero to 4 deaths, I believe. Well, don't forget, people can redeem the Piper Gambit redeem. Eats a person, can I kill you? Pip's struggling with a crowbar, waiting to batch his skull. I mean, to be fair, he deserved it. Redeem Piper Gambit. I mean, I can't kill myself right now. Considering that I'm technically paused, so... I'll have to do it after that break. I can kill myself. I guess I have rockets. And that will get added to the death counter. And get creative. Have you seen The Matrix, by the way? Probably. Like, way back then. But I don't remember much about it, if I'm being honest. Not a whole lot. Oh, there's not much left of you anymore. How did that happen? Oh wait, was your tie like always red? Or is it a different color? I can't remember if this person's tie was always red. Huzzah. I recognize that. Let me see beauty and skill. I'm already hearing people set off fireworks, or maybe it's pew-pews. Hopefully it's fireworks. It'd be very alarming. If it's like... if it's not fireworks. You gotta die twice now. I think so. I think the Piper Gamut thing was redeemed 2 times this stream. So I had to kill myself twice. Luckily fireworks, PPs have a more hollow sound. Other than that, fireworks are definitely more explosive unless they're shooting an RPG or rocket in like your neighborhood, which I highly doubt. Okay. Outbreak is about to end, so I'm going to... It's like it never happened.
Lose your nerve, Doc.
Okay. Looks like the ad break is over. Yeah, thanks everyone for waiting. And welcome back from the ad break. Like I said, I was paused the entire time. Everyone here, who says otherwise are just joking. And they're schemers. And meanies.
Every inch of this facility is crawling with those fiends.
They're liars. They're against managed democracy. But I did mention during the ad break, that the Piper Gamma redeem means I have to kill myself in the game, of course. And I think it was redeemed twice, and those do count to the death counter. So I'm gonna have to kill myself 2 times. And I was thinking, what better way to do it than with this thing, because I never freaking use it anyways. Oh. You don't look too good there. Oh, now you look really bad. He's gonna die anyway. I have to kill myself. First words I hear on entering stream. Oh, hi, Zeta. Welcome, welcome. Carrots, a lot of you. Okay, back to driving. Listen. They redeemed it. It's only fair.
Automatic medical systems engaged.
So that counts as 1. And I think it was redeemed 2 times, so I need to kill myself again. And I'm definitely gonna find a faster way of doing it. Wow, the rocket launcher does less damage. How does that happen?
Medical systems engaged. More
I think someone redeemed the 3rd gambit. The redeem is out of stock. Did they? Is there a way for me to see how many times it was redeemed?
It's the time to lose your nerve, Doctor. Every inch of this facility.
And we'll do 2 for now. So let's see. How many deaths? Oh, wait. Reset death counter. Reset death. And death. Alright, that should be 2 times.
Fiends.
Alright. So... yeah. 2 times. Is there a redeem key in moderation view? I don't know how to access that. There's only 2 redeems. Okay, okay. But yeah, you can continue now. I don't know. I thought the Piper Gamut redeem would be like a nice little fresh thing to add. And would definitely make stakes a little higher. The redeem queue has never been cleared. Are you supposed to clear the redeem queue? Oh.
Were you in weapons research?
Thankfully, we can see per redeem.
I built the gluon gun, but I just can't bring myself to use it on another living creature. It doesn't appear that you have any trouble killing things. You can take
Wait,
her
what's a
with you,
gluon
but
gun?
please promise to put her to good use.
A gluon gun? Like a glue gun? What the hell is this? Oh wait, does this take the same ammunition as, this thing? Oh yeah, they do. Alright, well, thanks for the gun, I guess. Oh, that's how that works. Gluons are quirks. Insane emo. Pass it on the guy. Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, definitely kills people. There's another guy here. Wow, it barely takes any... Actually, I don't really need them. And likely we'll try to after streams unless another mod does before me. Oh, to clear it? Okay. Do you have to clear it? Home having the gamma routine kind of kills anyone's chance of the faith vote though. That is true. Maybe I should limit it to like 2 only. Like you can only redeem it 2 times. Maybe. And make it like super expensive as well. I feel like it adds something fresh to like streams when there's like a prediction gamble. I thought 3 was a nice limit to have, but maybe 2 only. Do I have to? No. Do I want to? Yes. Well, thanks, Jack Girl. Applejack. Home having the gambit. There are subatomic particles. Murder. So cool. What was that? Oh. What happened here? Oh, it's the title screen. Emperor with a pipe leak and everything. Well, this is sounding very creepy. Also, it's not getting too loud for you, is it? I mean, it didn't get loud for me. Yeah, I'm actually really liking this weapon. Volume is fine. Electric flamethrower. It kind of does feel like an electric flamethrower. Nothing in here. Where do I want to go? What seems like a fruitful place to go to? Sun is fine. Is it possible for everyone to get more expensive? That I had an idea for you. For everyone to get more expensive. Like per... Like the Piper gambit? Like channel player game? I don't think I can change like the value of it live. I mean, I probably can. But making it more expensive than like... As like each redeem go, or every time someone redeems it, sounds a little inconvenient. Are you gonna follow me?
You are a sight for sore eyes.
Guess we go over here. Nothing in here. It's fine. I guess that if I lose, I at least have the knowledge Purple also loses. There'll be a specific way of creating it to raise each time automatically. Yeah. And I guess I personally don't know how, like, to do that. A nice shot.
Look here. You'll need to activate both pumps to flood the reactor.
Piper, that man had a wife and kid.
Pipe down there will take you onto the
Not anymore.
Hurry on now, son. Time is short.
Let's see. Nothing in here. Piper, that was my dad. Skyper, I'm so sorry that I shot your dad. But he had it kind of coming. A little. Just a tiny bit. I'm guessing this is not where I'm supposed to be. Now you don't have eyes? I don't really have much of anything anymore. It's like bitch slapping the face. Little Billy doesn't have a dad anymore. Luca's gonna get with the neighbor. I propel the NTR subplot of the game. Time is short, freaking gets shot. Yeah, his life is short, not mine. Well, that doesn't fill me with confidence at all. Wow, it says top secret on the box and there's like nothing in it. So what's the point? Valves, do anything? Don't worry guys, wife will get insurance money. Yeah, insurance money, exactly. If anything, I help the wife. But yeah, stream is super short today, so I probably won't get 11 plus. It really does depend on like... Oh god. It really does depend on if like I find myself in a loop. I think the scientist would have told you that you need to restart the reactor here. Oh. I'm gonna ignore that. Okay. Got you. Is there another? What's happening? Oh, hi. Ow. Where's the other? Okay. Got you. I heard one more teleport here, but where? There's one more here. At least I think there is. There's still like an hour for her to explode 8 times. The secret is that there is nothing in it. And top secret, but it's only like to make it look like secret stuff is happening in the facility. There's nothing in here. Yeah. Does this do anything? My planet needs me. Paper flies away. Yeah, for a second I thought the game was broken. I'm like, why am I flying away right now? Doesn't do anything either. Yeah. Beating it with a crowbar isn't helping either. I always thought that would solve my problems. Apparently not. Alright. So, I guess I go down here. Oh god.
Major fracture detected.
We don't talk about that. What does this do? Goodbye, legs. I'm fine. It's fine. Wait, did that thing jump into the water? Oh, it did. Are you dead? Oh, that doesn't look good. Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. Wow, you're a tough cookie. Oh, there's more. Here. This one shots them in the head. If I can shoot them. Ow. I feel like using the shotgun for the head grab was a bit much for me. My bad. And we could have separate redeems like Pepper Game at 1 to 5, and each one can be redeemed only once and has different price. Oh, I guess that's true. Actually, yeah. I like that idea, Ninja. Can someone remind me to do that? It would be easier to have a bot that does it. 5 seems like a lot. I probably was only gonna have 2. Like, one 5,000, one 10,000. Probably. I'm here. Wait, am I crazy? Maybe. 2 is better. This price sound fine. Oh, Piper Gambit. Again. Okay. I'll save here. Or I guess I'll load. I'll save here. This is the 3rd Gambit. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna kill myself. I guess I'll put that down. Do these things too. And you have said you only want to do 2. We can refund it. It's fine. I'll redeem 3 now because I did say 3 in the beginning. But for our future streams it'll be 2. I like how instantaneous that was. Alright. So let's see here. Oh, sorry. I'm saying sorry to a head crab. I don't like the sound of that. Ow. I like using the revolver, but since you have confirmed 3, I'm not pausing it. Yeah. I think I set the max to 3. Anyways, like per stream. I like using the revolver because I feel like Rick Grimes from The Walking Dead. Feel guilt, I know. Not as guilty. Are you dead? No, you're not. Thank God for speed reloaders. Let's go down here. Okay, none of this opens, like at all. I'm not gonna waste my revolver on you. Wow, they are literally everywhere. The revolver uses a clip or a magazine. I don't think it uses either. It uses something else, right? I don't know what it's called. You're American, got this? Because a clip is like I don't know, an M1 Garand clip, I think. And the magazine, right, is like the thingamabob you see on like an AR-15. Why are you turning on? A cylinder? Is that what it's called? Catch like blue screen computer? So I definitely need to like turn these things on, but how? How do I turn it on? Technically the speed reloader can be considered a clip. Oh really? Oh, I didn't know that. Piper, fake American? I'm sorry. I don't know much about gun terminology. If only something useful fell out of them, like a scratch-off ticket. A tool to reload a revolver faster is called speed loader. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's the speed loader. Also, there's like nothing here for me. So I guess I go back down here. Unless there's something I need to do down here. This doesn't exactly do anything for me. Here. Yeah, none of these are interactable. Am I going backwards? Piper celebrated Canada secretly. Don't worry, I'm not Canadian. Okay then, wow. I'm a little lost, but that's an external optional tool. Jack is right, it's just a cylinder. Okay. Yeah, a cylinder. Neither clip nor a magazine. Am I crazy? Pump station 2. I need to turn something on here. But what am I turning on? Congrats. Thank you, thank you. Jacko, I'm gonna beat you with a crowbar. I definitely feel like it's something there. There has to be like a terminal. Put cheetah emote. Yeah, why isn't this turning? Why don't you turn? Pump 1, tank 1. Pump 2, you're here. I guess I need to go to tank 2, probably. Was I supposed to do something? In, like, the other area? So I guess I'll retrace my steps a little. Retrace my steps, and let's see. Okay. Nothing down here. Congrats, thanks Connor. Why game? Why must you throw a puzzle at me? I'm horrible at puzzles. Come on, I'm not that stupid. I can't be that stupid. There's no way. Here? Okay, where does that lead? I mean, there's a valve up there, but it's a black valve. And I think the black valves you're not allowed to interact with. Oh, I would. What is that? Why is this happening to me? You think with our glasses you'd see better? Am I missing something like very obvious? Let's see. That's connected to that. Okay. And then there's a little piano there, but it's saying that I need to do something first before I can pull the lever. Not that. Here? No. No. Pump 1. Yeah, we are in pump 2. This thing doesn't want to interact with me. Maybe on the other side of the big orange pump. Oh wait, is it? Get out of the way. Here? There's nothing here. This doesn't do anything. This thing? No. Uh-oh. Do I need to, like, blow this up? Why, game? This game really is just calling me out on how oblivious I can be. Okay, maybe if I go down, this camera to the door below, so you can open that. I have little clue what's going on. Oh, trust me. I also have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Maybe if I go down there. Yeah, when I retrace my steps, maybe I'm missing something that I was supposed to do in the other area. Maybe over here. I think what we are missing is more head crabs. Hi, Prima. Also, no. No more head crabs. Head crabs are bad for the soul. Big valve through a door. Okay. Here. Over here. And yeah, maybe there's something here that I need to interact with. Oh, thanks for following me. Thank you. Maybe there's something here that I missed. Something very obvious. You turn valves in a valve game. Insane. I know. Is it somewhere up there? Maybe. How do I get up there? Over here. This doesn't do anything. Groundbreaking. Not there. Wait, how do I get all the way up there? Oh, maybe the lift there. But I don't think that lift is working. At all. The big pump switch had a camera to the door you just opened, so I think you can pump now. But I didn't interact with anything, so I don't know if I can pump anything. The door in the water. There's a door in the water. You are here. Tank 2. I definitely need to do something here, I feel. Definitely. The one that went over, like underwater. Click the button underwater and open. Oh, this? This is just for the lift. The lift doesn't do anything. Oh wait, is it like a timed event? Is that what this is? Also, I'm stuck in the water. Oh, maybe it's a timed event. So I will on top here. Or there's one on the other side too. Go back to the other one. Yeah. Alright, let's dash. Here. 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 Oh, there's one here. Uh-oh. Does that do anything? Will that save my life? Damn. Alright, fine. Freaking pistol does like little to no damage. I'm gonna switch the revolver gun. Maybe this time it'll work. Oh, there you go. Saving it. Alright, so that worked. That's one. That's two. And yeah, the door's open on the top. And I go through those doors, and I imagine I go to the first area after. Finally, you had to open the pump. Yeah, I had to open the pumps first. That's what I had to do. Flashlight? Nothing here. Nothing in here. At least nothing important. Smack. Smack. Stay down. And go through here. Yeah, now we're in the first area. Ow. Loser. Now that we're in the first area... nothing in here I can interact with. I guess I need to do the same fuel pump thingy over here. Probably. Imagine teleporting in just to get popped in the dome immediately. To be fair, it's deserved. He's trying to kill me. There. Pathetic. Now what happens if you open the underwater door? That's a good question. Let's see. Let's do it. Well, actually, I think I'm in the second place, so I don't think I need to be back here. At all. I need to somehow get to the first place. Yeah, this is the coolant tank area for the second. I need to reach the first one. And I guess the first one might be a little back. Away from here. Yeah, it's saving. I feel like that means I'm progressing. Probably. Tank 2, pump 2. Okay. One more. Maintenance access. One is here. Yeah, there's one. Piper the head popper. The pumpkin piper. Or popper pumpkin. Should fill this with water. Probably. Let's see. Is there any switch down here that I need to interact with? None that I can see. Yeah. 2. Oh, wait, wrong way. Do you like pickles, Piper? I do not like pickles. Sonic has this pickle margarita boba slush thing going on. I had one, it was quite tasty. Yeah, sorry. I would never drink that. That doesn't sound appetizing to me at all. I see how it is. Listen, unless you identify as a pickler, you... Sorry, now I'm thinking like pickle brick, but pickler. Pumpkin permit. Alright. I love pickles, but I don't think I would drink that. Oh, fuck me. Wow, the last one got it the worst. Are you serious? More of these fuckers. Got you 2. Got you 3. Here. No. If I shoot more faster, the accuracy gets lower. And you die. Also, never check the Uma thread. I don't think you'll like what you'll see in there. I'm gonna imagine everyone there is talking about horse girls. And not the right ones, either. I'd make a pickle margarita with tequila before. I was really drunk and thought it up. Didn't think a chain store would make one years later. Pickle margarita. I don't know, to me that just doesn't sound appetizing at all. I'm unironically playing Uma right now. I noticed, Jack Girl. Literally, like, I feel like a majority of the people in the server are playing like the gacha, like horse girl gacha game. I can't believe you offer for the psyop. Picky Piper prefers potables pre-pickling. Potables? What's a potable? Potable. There's right horse girls. Yeah, like the equestria girls. And there's wrong ones. Oh, there's no button here. No, I mean, I am literally playing right now. Oh my god. How could you let the psyop get to you where you're even playing it right now? I'm extremely susceptible to horse girl propaganda. Please, Scriber, not you too. If not, we're all playing a gacha of some kind. I mean, yeah, but I feel like some gacha are worse than others. Like the psyop. Think of the psyops people. I'm doing a career for Silent Suzuka. I don't know who that is. First time I bought beer in months, and it's to marinate pork. You marinate pork with beer? That's a thing. Potas and potato. Then the word able. Potable can be drunk. Like a portable potato. To be honest, the game is very fun and doesn't even feel like a gacha. Wait, does it have any like gacha elements? Like, can you buy like characters? So what am I doing here? I'm running in circles this entire time. I can't go up there. There's no access points here. I'm kind of sleepy, but I'll watch more. I mean, if you want to sleep now, it's completely fine. But I will be ending stream in like a little under half an hour from now. Anything can manage. They offered me a silly horse and I was sold. Listen, it's a psyop scriber. They want you to become exposed to and used to horse girls. That way, when they take over, you will not fight the horse girl takeover. Horse girls are meta right now. Currently, I've had a great success with Oguri Cup in Mr. Orion, because it's like literally the most base level fan service. Pace chasers. Am I the only one or only person here that doesn't frick with gacha? Probably. I did start Citizen Zero not too long ago. And I really need to continue it. I've been running in circles. What am I doing here? The moment a game requires us to do things daily is when the pacing doesn't work for me, and so pretty much every gacha just doesn't stick. No, that's fair. That's one of the reasons why I stopped playing like one of the previous gachas that I used to play. I used to play Epic 7 pretty frequently, but just having to open it daily and spend like a dedicated like half an hour to an hour like every day would just like kill me on the inside. Oh, there they are. Okay. Crossbow. But Piper, are you in the game as a horse girl if you're talking about all these horse girl psyops? No. I would never be a part of a psyop. Wouldn't fight that to begin with. It's like hot elves trying to take over. Honestly, same Millie. I feel like Ooh, hi. Can you not, please? I feel like I sound or spend time and effort and then it runs out of steam. I hate games that decide how long I can play. I kind of prefer games where it kind of forces you to get off after a certain point of time. Like, I know I barely played Genshin, but I do remember back when I played Genshin, we have like this currency called resin. And like, it would cost a certain amount of resin to like enter like to grind for gear. And I personally liked it. Oh, I have a revolver ammo. Well, that was a waste of bullets. Nothing in here. What else do we have? I'm assuming I need to go down here. But there's no reason why they'd let us go here if they didn't want us to activate something, I feel. Genshin mention. Resin burning is painfully easy to do now, even counts for dailies. Oh, here. Wow, that's so clandestine. Even counts for... Oh, hi. Bye. The man who sold the game. What is that in reference to? Punishing Grey Raven has serum. Serum does sound like a pretty cool currency, not gonna lie. Let's see. The man who sold the world is a song? Oh. I really don't know that much music. Am I supposed to, like, run across here? Pepper, can I be interred up for sooner? Wait, why? What did he do? Remember how you made us unsuspectingly watch the horses? Sorry. No, you can't. Any personal grievances are to be dealt with, without banning. That is just the way things roll. Or I could just, like, haphazardly give people immunity to stuff. But that's not a good idea. So I activated a lever. Pump station. Yeah, this is a coolant tank. What did I do? Exactly. Oh god. I'm good. Slandering your good name, Piper. Remember he's Section 0 for calling you Bob? That is true. No, that is true, actually. You two should have a duel. Yeah, duel it out. Like, I mean, Wild West. You know how, like, you would wait for, like, high noon and then shoot each other with, like, a revolver? So you can draw the fastest. So I pulled that lever. Now I need to do something here. Although, there's not much for me to do here. So maybe I did all I could here. And now I need to move on. I think that's what I have to do. Probably. Yeah, like there's nothing else here. Please, game, don't make me run in circles. Oh, over here. Or is this the way I came from? Yeah, I came from this way. Home station. It's here. Can I pull that lever? Oh, wait, what is this area? Oh, this is new. Oh, God. Reload. What's that sound? Ow. Got you. And there's like one little guy here. I think. We need the Yggdrasil bot so we can duel in Discord. Is that a bot that lets you duel people? That sounds kind of fun, actually. Watching a bunch of people duel each other. A jousting duel? Diving robot that 100% doesn't have aimbot and integrated weaponry. I feel like I'll be given a revolver without any bullets in the chamber. Lame first. This is a managed democracy after all. I mean... if you're worried about anything being rigged, nothing is ever rigged here. Do you battle or some command? And the two people have a fight. I'm just gonna set up a gladiator arena in the Discord later. That'd be very fun to do. Where's the other one? Oh. Oh god. Ow. Well, that one's dead. What do bets open on the duel? That's a good question. I don't know. Do a channel called the Coliseum, where people can just duel each other inside the channel. Although there isn't exactly a way to like bet points or anything inside like the Discord server, because there aren't any points or anything. Oh, I think I need to go downwards and open a lever or hatch. And I guess that's that, probably. Here. We down. Ow. Well, I'm out of ammunition. That's great. Well, crowbar. Here? Well, that looks about right. Nothing is rigged. Paper, she who manages our democracy. Trust her, she walks in liberty's light. Exactly. Listen to the Helldiver. Enemies are spawning, so you're going the right way. I think so, yeah. We're safe here. I don't have the time to mess with you. Slowly making my way up? Oh. Well, that just happened. Alright, well, I guess waiting for the elevator again. That's so weird. Also, this fall is like Minecraft logic. Freaking fall in water and you suffer like 0 damage. We get above board and fair, sure. I'm starting to look like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Listen, the only people or time you suffer bad luck is if you believe in luck. There is no such thing as luck. Only opportunity. And maybe rigging. I was gonna say +1 death. Apparently not. I am still alive. Those crossbow bolts look mighty tasty, crunchy. Oh god, Sylvie, I think you might have a little crunching problem. I think, it's kind of like toothing. Like as a child or a baby. Except for you, it's more... very much objects that you should not be crunching on. And activate. We all know water delegates fall damage in real life. What is a Minecraft? Are you a blocker for chance? I am not a blocker. I do not play Minecraft. At all. Ever. I can guarantee it. There's no luck, everything is managed. Exactly. We wouldn't exactly be a managed democracy if nothing was... or if everything was okay to do. Am I supposed to, like, go now? There's nothing else for me to do here. I think that door doesn't open. See you here. Alright, where am I going? Here? I missed that? That's amazing. And the receipts say otherwise. What receipts? I think you're insane. I think you're crazy. Crunchy? She'll play Minecraft one day. I will never play Minecraft. I'm sorry. Minecraft just is not my thing. It is not my thing. It will never be my thing. You're not a blocker. Why is your real name Steve? I am Steve. Here. I'm guessing back to the main room now if all the pumps are on. Oh, you're right, probably. Oh my god, now I have a freaking... what is it? The Minecraft movie memes. I'll cushion our fall with this water bucket. Release. La 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 lava. And coming in hot. Those crazy ones. I'm not playing Minecraft. Well, that's a good thing, Chester. Don't ever play Minecraft. Don't even play Minecraft with your children. It's not worth it. Stop them if they're playing Minecraft. You don't look good. Can you stay with me? Please? Ow. Piper will stream League before becoming a blocker? Exactly. I'm more than likely going to play League of Legends. I will, what is it? Relapse in League of Legends before I ever play Minecraft. There's a... oh my god. There's a lot of good things to eat in Minecraft, like diamonds. You can't sell minerals without... Sylvie? You're not eating, like, gems and stuff, are you? That doesn't sound good for your body. In fact, I think that's terminal. What's with all the shaking? You're banned from playing those kind of games? Thank you. No, you're doing the right thing, Chester. You are a good parent. I'm gonna check their PC real quick just to make sure. Please do. If you see Minecraft on their PCs, you know what to do. Chester. It's the only way. I'm sure I can process them. I mean... I guess it's more of a matter of like... yeah, you can process them. It's just a matter... or it's just like... how many times can you process them before your body gives out? I think that's more accurate. She also said she wasn't a brony for like 4 months straight, so I, by default, don't trust Piper's word. Slander. That's all I can say. Core. Maintenance access. Core. Can I reach the core now? Where is this core? This hex core? If Piper doesn't play Minecraft, then why is she still talking about Minecraft? I like Piper will hire her so like she's a moral saint when it comes to the horse game in Minecraft, but then she says she'll rather play Minecraft. Where's the logic in that? No, I said I would much rather relapse into League of Legends than play Minecraft, ever. Horse psyop or block game? I mean, they're both, like, pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. You fall for either. You're dooming yourself to a life of misery. Oh, I guess over here. Yeah, this looks about right. Oh, you don't look right. Ow. Oh, this weapon is not good against them. Ow. Oh, God. Got you. Got. Well, didn't get you. You're dead. One more. Ow. And you. Wait, you didn't die? Okay, I'm wasting my ammo here. This isn't good. I need to kill them as soon as possible. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. My bad. She admits she's a sin, right? When did I admit that? I'm not. Ever. And I never will be. So you need access to the reactor now? Probably. But first I need to kill all these enemies. Oh, the misery. Loser. What, are you gonna hide up there? Ow. Wait, where'd you go? Ah, freaking boxes. Get out of the way. Shoot. Out of the way. Where are you? Oh, you're afraid? You're about to die? Is that what's about to happen here? Yeah, you are. Piper, are they coming for your pickle? I don't have any pickles, though. I mean, I would say unfortunately normally, but I don't like pickles. This is the way I came in, so I imagine I need to, like, maybe through here. Piper would admit that she's a sin, right? I really am not, though. Depending on the person, I just genuinely hate people.
Power 60.
Oh, God. Well, that happened again. Maybe... Oh, am I supposed to go in here? This looks like a very interesting path that I think I might die in. Oh, God. Yeah, this is the right way. What if we pickled Piper? That would not be a good idea. That sounds really gross, actually.
Power 80%.
Radiation hazard.
95%.
Does this do anything? Door doesn't open either. You're doing great. Oh, thank you. Wait, which way did I come from? Here? I need to Google something. Notice how you said Google and not search up? That's what I'm talking about, brain power. You don't look good. Reminds me of like that episode in Doctor Who where like that one girl inside the TARDIS like fucking shot the TARDIS. And like it started going haywire. The doctor's just like, you shot the TARDIS. Like, you shot my TARDIS. And she's like, whatever. Wait, I need to duck something. Please don't say that. No one actually uses DuckDuckGo. I mean, I imagine a few people do, but not a lot. Oh, God. Wow, that's just sad. Here. Line them up. One more. One more in here. There you are. Wow. You're moving your head a lot. Again, when the world supersedes the company behind, it means they cannot control it anymore. Hold up. I gotta Bing something. Jackrell, please. You don't actually use Bing, do you? Ow. I used DuckDuckGo for a while. It wasn't very good. Wasn't very good in the sense like, was it like unoptimized? Was it slow? Was the UI just not it? Or in other ways? There we go. Oh, there's gonna be an ad break by the way in like a minute. I'll pause the game during the ad break and then I think I'll play for like maybe like 15-20 minutes longer of that break, and then I'll start wrapping up for stream. Or wrapping up stream. Because like I said before, earlier in the stream, I have an interview tomorrow morning that I need to go to prep for. Got you. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to go to the ladder. Ow. Ow. Alright, wait. Get yourself a snack or drink or a little flame. Sorry. I got lost track of time. I will pause the game here. And this time it'll stay paused because, unfortunately, what is that? There's an enemy right next to me, and I guess it would count as playing or continuing, if I try and kill the enemy. Uh, 3-hour stream plus 2 hours of bonus content. I wouldn't say bonus content. It's not gonna be super long stream like usual. Get a drink, snack, or a little flame pie. Short stream. Yeah, short stream. Don't worry. Not gonna the beams be insta-death. Because I feel like that would be too rage-inducing. I feel if it was insta-death. She's lying. It is pause, guys. You're just hearing things. Exactly. I will say it's a little quiet, so I'm just gonna... Oh. Piper, what's your favorite soup? Never had a good ass soup. I like Mindstream. It's a classic among us soup connoisseurs. I don't have a favorite soup. Because I more than likely can't taste it. If I'm being honest. 3-hour short stream plus 1.5 oh my god, 1.5 hours of free DLC. No, it's not gonna be a 4-hour stream this time. I still find it funny that one Zemazone Zero, like gorilla stream I did, remember how I said it was gonna be a short stream and it was actually just like freaking, I don't know, what was it, like 4 hours long? I'm late with the reference. You immediately forgot why you paused it. Nah, I don't forget stuff. I'm a good rememberer. Rememberer. The silence is a little awkward, so I'm gonna put on some music. Kind of music. Can I get in trouble for this? It's probably fine. It's just not good, I guess. Zenless Zero. It really is. Although there's a specific point I wanted to reach inside. What is it? Like the game. Huzzah, finally didn't miss stream. Oh, hi Ox. Welcome. I need the bonus content. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I really need to plan another gorilla stream. Gotta figure out how to use the not bot track for music. Yeah, I really do. Me too. Find a way to do that. No, part of the VOD needed if copywriting? Yes. Is that really that bad? Not really. Well, I wonder if she, like, copyrighted her music. This, what is it? Here, let me... This song is called Synesthesia from Decoders. I don't know if she copyrighted her song. I don't know. Aren't girl streams by definition not planned? That is true. It really is just like in the spur of the moment kind of thing. More gorilla streams will always be welcome. Every day I always check Twitch every 2 hours in case Victor does a gorilla stream. During next time, the gorilla stream, I will announce. Like beforehand. Maybe like half an hour to an hour beforehand. Or maybe on the spot. Hopefully I'm awake for the next Harambe stream. Please don't make next gorilla stream at like 4 AM again. I won't, I promise. It was my mistake making it at like 12 or midnight. Here. Let me pause or take that off. There we go. Oh my god. That freaked me out. Also you have not uploaded, oh my god, uploaded the gorilla VOD. What gorilla VOD? What? Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for being here. And yeah, if any of you need to leave right now, feel free to. I am gonna play for like a few more minutes. She forgot again. 3 hours after later, a gorilla stream. Thanks for the stream. You said like grilled cheese and hot chocolate in between streams. It's an excellent idea. That is a horrible idea. What? Excuse me. Who dips grilled cheese in hot chocolate? That is just not right. Go away. A scheduled gorilla stream sounds like a good idea. There's no stream. Oh, true, there was no stream. That happened. Ow. It's so good. I mean, then again, you're also the same person who wants to eat crowbars and any other metallic or gemstone. I don't think you're qualified. Well, I don't think qualified, credible. You're not a credible source. I'm not gonna take the words of someone who eats, I don't know, crowbars for fun. Grilled cheese and hot chocolate sounds odd. It does. It really does. That is just not right. Cheese and hot chocolate is top tier. It's why don't get me started. Please. You have to be a special kind of insane to eat something like that. The crowbar bit has returned to bite me in the butt. Listen, those are your words, not mine. And it will follow you forever. I have a good memory when it comes to facts about people. Grilled cheese and tomato soup is pretty normal. I really was about to say tomato soup. Wow, I need to stop watching Peppa Pig. They used to serve it at my school. I mean, grilled cheese and tomato soup is good. I do think that's a good combination. But grilled cheese and chocolate, like hot chocolate, that's not good. That is disgusting. Combo crazy, but I think the combo could work. I think you're batshit insane. Okay, hold on. We're a democracy here. I mean, it's democracy, but a democracy. Grilled cheese, hot, or dipped in hot chocolate. Gay? Hell no. I only eat the crust. There. Whenever you say grilled cheese, I hear grill. Wait, what? Grilled cheese, and I wonder what the frick is a grilled cheese. My speech can't be that bad.
Up ahead, Doc.
Piper, would you try mammoth meat? Oh, probably. I'd be very curious. I like how it tastes like mammoth meat. I imagine it tastes like elephant, but I haven't had elephant either. Has anyone tried elephant before? The first time I heard Americans eat grilled cheese with tomato soup, I thought it was a joke.
What's that stench?
It's actually a good... Sorry, hold on. I guess we'll go down... Oh, wait. There's more stuff here. You take a little while to kill. Only the crust? Listen, some people are wild. They're wacky like that. Some people only eat the crust of their grilled cheese. Who are you? The hell? Where are you going? Okay, just freaking disappear on me like that. I'm sure it could be that bad. I have no idea what we're talking about. A high indecision. And we're talking about grilled cheese dipped in hot chocolate. It's the poll up right now. Oh my god, Ryan. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm currently just playing Black Mesa. Half-Life 1, but remastered, I think. And yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Were you playing, like, any game or were you just chatting? Actually, can I find out by... Hold on. I'm doing the thing. Oh, you're playing Deltarune. Well, I hope you enjoy Deltarune. I've never played Deltarune. I've never watched anyone play Deltarune. I do know that apparently it's like a sequel or the same universe as Undertale, probably. Should I be worried about this? You're playing Deltarune. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, of course, no problem. It's really fun. If you get the chance, you should play it. I'm gonna add it to the list. I do have like a backlog of games. Would you recommend? Okay, I'm sorry for like putting you on the spotlight as well. If any of you need to raid and dash, feel free to. Thank you for accompanying Ryan, in her raid. Would you recommend we play Undertale first and then Deltarune, or can I like play Deltarune without playing Undertale, like at all? Have you ever played Undertale? I have not. He's an Undertake enjoyer. Is that another game? Deltarune is still technically early access. Undertale? You can, but do you play it first? Like, play... Undertale first. Right? Also, early access, that means it's not finished, I think. Is there any, like, scope on, like, when it will be? Or is that, like, kind of, like, out there? I don't think this room leads anywhere. I'm being honest. I wonder how Piper would actually play Undertale. I don't know. I didn't know there were routes you can take in Undertale. It's like the old Telltale chapter by chapter releases. Oh, so they release by chapter. And you kind of like have to keep up with the chapters. I imagine until like eventually like the game is like finished or fully released. Maybe I'm supposed to go over there. You play Deltarune without ever playing Undertale? Oh, really? So they don't really take place in the same universe? We know which route you take first. Yeah? Oh, okay. If that's the case, then I guess I can put Deltarune. The way I choose games is like having a vote inside my Discord server, so I'll put Deltarune on there. People want to watch me play it. They're like Marvel Comics versus Marvel movies, if that makes sense. Oh. Actually, wait. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I like how I had that like little epiphany. Just like, oh yeah, I get it. And then realizing like, wait. I don't get it. Wait, where did I go? Wait, what's happening here? Wait. Am I supposed to go in here? This doesn't look right. Oh. Ow.
Major fracture detected.
Oh, I need to like time it.
System
Or not.
engaged.
Am I crazy?
Vaccine administered.
What was that? There are two different things with the same-ish characters. Same-ish characters. They use the same character, but like a whole new world. Oh wait, so they have the same characters, but different worlds. Oh god, I feel really stupid. Oh, I missed the vote too. What was the highest vote, by the way, for the poll? What am I supposed to do in here? I guess, depending on which one I jump into, it changes. That one leads me back here. And I'm guessing some of them only work as, like, exit points as well. So I'm gonna go in here. Oh, fuck me. Here. There. Oh, this is new. Oh, hi. Yeah, but I think the better experience is first Undertale than Deltarune. I mean, I do have Undertale. I don't have Deltarune. How much does it cost? I do know that the Steam Summer Sale is currently on. So that's something. I definitely want to make sure I get like as many games as I can before the sale goes away. No, by a large margin. Very close to ending the game. Wait, are we? Oh, I shouldn't have gone through there. Fuck me. Here. Here. Oh, there we go. I'd reference Meltdown again, but no thanks. Kill radiation looking stuff. So, I'm not supposed to go in there. Is there another area that I can go through? That's what I came out of. Doors don't open. The sale, I've been busy and couldn't check. Time to go through everything. Yeah, the Steam Summer Sale is happening right now, so I definitely advise everyone to look through your wish list and see the game you want. It's like on sale. I definitely am going crazy, by the way. This says 2. Okay. I was not expecting to die there. Well. This is 3. So I definitely want to go through 2. I am so sorry. I got squished to death. So 2 is the one I want to go through, but that's because there's one thing up there. There. Oh god. 4. Even on sale, the games are too expensive for me. Oh, fuck me. Yep, this is about right. Figured as much. There. Save here. Go through 6. Oh, where am I going? It's a very cool sound effect, I'm not gonna lie. It's an evil world we live in. And back to the start. Oh, thanks for the follow, Darkslayer. Thank you. Here. Alright, so 6 is definitely not the right one. 4 is, but I need to, like, wait for this one, because I think that's... There. And 7. Is there another one up here that I need to, like, look out for? Where am I? Oh god. This stuff is moving fast. Here. Oh my god. Never mind, I died. I love this game. Yeah, it's a very fun game. I've been really enjoying my time playing it. A heavy thunderstorm is currently outside. Ooh, I hope you're okay. Definitely be careful. Here. Piper, you said you only play for 3 more minutes? Yeah. But I got readed. And I must continue. It just wouldn't be nice. I feel. Data is your time is now. Hi, I just got back to my computer. I think I was from a raid, but I don't know from who. Oh, hi, John Deers. Welcome, welcome. Well, it says you came from Ryan's raid. So, was Ryan the last person you were watching? You're freaking your believers again. Listen, I wasn't expecting to enter this area that insta-kills me. Here. Really sus? Oh, thanks for the follow, John Deers. Thank you. What is happening? Oh, it's more portals. Let's go. Wait, where am I? Am I supposed to be back here? Yeah. You know I'm making progress when... what is that? When it starts loading. Yeah, it's over. A pause. Oh, hi, Ellen. Or Ellen. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. I was distracted a little. I refuse to be a data even if it kills me. I'm sorry that you'll probably be constantly broke. But I like the gesture. I like that you believe in me. Nothing over here. I lost every bet on Black Mesa. I'm so sorry, Vigil Novel. What is this here? Nothing. Only 2 more. 2 more until what? Wait, this might be weird, but to me she sounds like AI, not a rude way. It is just how she sounds to me. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. I am not using AI. It could be my microphone. I do know sometimes when I listen back to my... Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I do know that sometimes when I listen back to my microphone, I hear a little bit of a sacky sound. I don't know if that's because of the noise suppression software that I use or what. Oh, it's them. Never mind. But I don't blame you.
Oh, nonsense,
Don't worry.
Hunter. Nothing stands in the way of our errant knight in shining high-impact reactive armor.
I thought I was gonna die from the freaking
Guess not.
guns here.
Right then. This way, Dr. Freeman.
Please don't die again. I gave him my life savings. My wife and kids will leave me if I lose. I'm sorry, Marima. I will try my best, but if you lose your wife and children, not exactly my fault.
Jesus, you're not scared, are you?
A little.
What you see before you is the supply depot for our first survey
Yeah, I don't
team.
scare like that. Loser
Quite a few
boogaloo.
handsome specimens
Losers round
collected
2.
from the
Lost all my
border
points 4 times in a
brought
row.
back this way. Before
We're
the
just
survey
not
members
highly expressive
started
normally in
being
her
collected
speaking.
themselves.
Yeah, that's another thing.
These readings have
I'm a
given us
little
reason to
monotone,
suspect that there is
unfortunately.
an immense portal over there, created and
Pepper
maintained
kill
by
them
the
all.
intense concentration of a single powerful being.
Did you really just see the nerd
I'm
emoji?
sure that you'll
Like
know it
meme
when you
thing?
see it.
They're like the nerd
I
emoji
am
with glasses
loath
and
to
then like
say
the
this,
finger pointing
Gordon,
upwards.
but you must kill it.
Yeah, you better kill it. No ifs, ands, or asses about it.
Of course, you owe us nothing, Dr. Freeman. But you've come this far.
You have a big
You
head.
know as much about
Did you
these
seriously
creatures
just
as
roll your
anyone.
eyes?
Enough to know that if you don't wipe it out,
You're almost at a chapter break.
let's put it
You can
this
probably go until then.
there ain't gonna be much
Okay.
for you to come home
When you say stuff straight and read messages perfectly, so that way I
if you're
thought it.
willing, my colleague is
Oh,
waiting
really?
for you at the main portal controls.
Usually I'm told like I
Dr.
mumble a
Steinman
lot.
will open the gates for you. And don't let
I guess
others
this is
crash
where you
at
should
it
end,
in
Piper.
front of you.
This is like the end chapter.
We've all
This
been
is
a
the
wee
perfect
bit
time for you to
wrangled since the
do. Will I
incident.
finish the game in today's stream, next
He'll
stream?
equip you with the proper armaments
Oh,
for the
maybe.
task ahead.
Okay.
Do hurry.
I was not paying attention to them. Can I kill them? I got in trouble if I try killing them. No, I want to kill you with the zapper.
There will be
Yeah, I lose. Did he pull one of these? No, exactly. It was literally that emoji. Gordon the Envoy. Piper was very expressive in the Evil Within. The Evil Within. I really wish I could continue playing that game, but I don't like the fact that it freaking destroys, like, my computer. And gameplay now. Oh, thanks for the follow. Tiamat. Thank you. Basically, there's some giant thing in another dimension holding all the dimensional portals open for the aliens. You gotta go kill it. Oh, okay. Thank you, Piper. Evil Within is cooked. It really is. Unfortunately. Let's see. Sure.
Dr. Freeman, so glad you made it.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were an alien.
One final accoutrement for you. This is the long jump module. I created it expressly for navigation.
A long jump module. Evil Within is the only true haunted game. It really is. It feels haunted. Grab this. Long jump module detected.
I certainly hope you've received long jump training.
I
because
did not.
Once you're in Zen, you will need it.
Dang, she took that like a boss.
So,
Literally.
you
I shot her through the heart.
feelings, huh?
Gonna blast you into another dimension after one more sequence. And they're all giving me weapons. Professional team.
This here's
Took
my
the shot
first
better than the
weapon.
aliens.
The best
Oh.
military-grade hardware this side of the Rio Grande. Have it.
Oh yeah, this is just a bunch of ammo.
Promise me you'll put it to good use.
Here, let me reload all of my weapons real fast. And what else? Here. She took that shot better than the aliens. Her computer already has to contain the evil within her. The actual evil within was too much. This is fine. 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 I hate this weapon. Okay. I think I'm ready. Let me just zoom around. Grab everything. Alright. So, what's the plan? Her computer already... Wait. Heart is on the other side, Paper. Oh, really? So that side?
Jets allow you to slightly alter your course mid-jump.
Wait, what? Also, I'm gonna get more ammo. Where is the revolver ammo? There ya. Oh, hi, Apple Zumber. Welcome, welcome. She has Citus Inversus Jack. Where it would be an unfair bet for finishing the game if you continue. I'm not gonna finish the game. Trust me. I feel like I'm so far from it. Confused eye toggle. And she's still talking. Now they're symmetrical. Oh, the eyes. I think she's too powerful for you right now. Watch her be like the endgame boss, because she just can't die. Oh, this looks very sciencey. Yeah, it looks like the computer crashed. Anyways, did Piper kill more people as I was eating? I did.
Practice your long jump if you must, but hurry up.
Wow, none of them die. Double tap quickly while using directional keys. What? Oh. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that's how that works. For friendly fire. Let's see. Is there anything here that I need? Doesn't look it. Yeah, this place is pretty empty. I guess I just need to go into one of those areas with the canisters. Or here. The face toggle. Yeah. Ew, and someone redeemed the triangle now. Oh, wait, not here. Down here. Why am I taking damage?
1. Hazardous radiation levels detected.
Oh, there's nothing here. Radiation. Alright, well, that's great. You're in the radiation, pit. Yeah. I didn't expect them to let me go in there, though.
100%.
So am I supposed to- oh. Ow. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Am I being obtuse right now? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, you have to I have to press a button. Start it. Okay, okay. Here.
Power level is 100%.
Where is this button? This magical button that I need to press? Or is it up there? Do I need to go up to that person? Yeah, it kind of looks like a course. A little. Yeah, like I jump up here. Then I jump there. No? Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to go here. Am I crazy? Can practice your jumps and do things? I really should pay attention a little more often. If I go down there, I die from radiation. So it's definitely not that. Crazy, I was crazy once. Not this again. I thought the guy wanted to over to him. Wait, can I? But how? No, I definitely can't jump that. Excuse me. Where am I supposed to go? Jerk. Stand under him for a second. Under him? Shoot him again? Sure. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Or what if I'm supposed to go inside there? Maybe. Because there's no way to jump towards him, that's for sure. Okay, go on here. Or not. Is it that one? No. Are we low because we're shooting Borkton? You think so? Low game. Here. What if you fall in? Nothing really happens. I know a Piper permit. She wouldn't permit anyone from calling her Sundari. Sundari, yeah, she was one, but she'd disagree. Oh yeah, I think my shooting broke him. Yeah, no, I was soft-locked because I shot him. That's why it wasn't working. Shooting him broke him? Yeah.
Alright, I can open the portal now. The process is complicated, and once it has begun, I must not be interrupted or I'll have to start all over again.
Okay.
The beam until I give the okay. Understood?
Where's the beam?
I will begin.
Stop shooting people, Piper. Don't listen to Tara. Keep shooting people, it's funny. I will. Oh, we're watching magic happen. Oh my god. How close are you to the end? I'm not sure. Apparently I'm pretty close. Someone said I'm 70% of the way in.
My God! We've got the breach!
Is that a good thing? Like, should I be worried? Like, what the fuck are those things? Ow. They look like freaking floating brain thingamabobs. One more. You're dead. Got you. More spawning, but where? There. One more. There. I missed. Lucky. Reload. One more. Oh god. Shotgun. Alright, we're gonna be playing Doom for a little here. We're dooming it. I kinda wanna save this weapon, I'm not gonna lie. Can I go through yet, Doctor?
Almost there, Freeman. Get yourself into position.
Yeah. Wait, what position? I'm supposed to be in a position?
Ready. Must go.
Wait, where? There? Wow. This is pretty. Oh, wow, wormhole. You need to sing him? So I want to jump in that. It's my destiny. 1.4 plus 1.5 hours of bonus content. Wait, what is that? Nihilianthropes. What the hell are you? Can you end after exploding twice? Time flies so fast. Like, we're go to bed before you make me lose more money. Don't worry, it's fine. Now is a good moment for an ad break. While paper is going to hell, nothing unexpected but still. This is what my toilet sees when I use the bathroom. Whoa, where are we? Okay, you're in the final stage. Time to end stream. 75% done, let's go. This is the next chapter now. You can do the will I finish the game next stream. Oh, okay. Wow, this place looks freaky. Also, there looks like there's human equipment here already. So that definitely means we were here already. What time was that interview? Very early in the morning. Unfortunately. Wow, that's something. We have had that teleporter for a while. He's absolutely not seeming really low. What's the interview for again? Oh, it's for a job. Job interview. Spider time, welcome to Zen. This place is really pretty. I hope we're able to colonize it. And I like the music as well. Spider time. Yeah, this would make a great human colony. I never said congrats on the interview, baby. Best of luck. Thank you. Damn, Zen looks pretty. The storm outside is intense. Sounds like a librarian overlord. What is this wallpaper? Oh, hi, Mopila. This is not a wallpaper. This is like meme. This is Black Mesa. We're in Zen right now. Alex, a place called Zen. I bet you can. Go rest. Paper with the nipple hires. As long as you get the bag, I'd be proud of you. For real. I mean, I guess. I know I'll get the job because my sister was like putting me on. So, for this world is better with Piper in it. Pinky, you don't want to be super tired for your interview, right? Yeah. Fine. I'll start wrapping up stream. I want to continue playing though. And look at this place. I don't think I can kill those things. But my house in Zen accidentally tripped and fell off a floating island. It was nice knowing we solid ground. Is saying that crystal looks like a finger gun? What crystal? This one? I don't see the finger gun. Piper, please. She's gonna throw the interview just to play some Half-Life. Play tomorrow that gun girl stream a Wednesday night. You can do just chatting for 1 more hour if you want. Oh, I see why you want me to stop playing Ninja. What did you vote for? I thought you were looking after my well-being, but no. You have a horse in this race. Surely she'll play for 20 more minutes? I mean, I might as well make it a crisp 4-hour stream, right? It might as well be a crisp 4-hour stream. Where am I supposed to go? On these rocks here? I do think you should make sure you get rested. Yeah, I'll go straight to bed. Right after I finish stream. Maybe here. What is this thing? Oh. What are you? Oh, you know what? This weapon here doesn't have ammo. I mean, it has like 8, but like, I never run out. A solid place to stop. New content for our next stream. This is actually a decent place to stop. But like, what if I keep on going? You know, like for 10, 15 more minutes. Kelpie? Wait, what did he do? But if he continued, please be sure you finish it next stream so it's an unfair bet. I mean... I'm starting to think you guys just don't want to look at me anymore. I'm starting to think that you guys just don't want to see me anymore. So maybe I will continue a little more. But if you didn't... I mean... 24-hour Piper stream, let's go. I know they changed Zen a lot, I wonder how it is. Well, let's find out. And toggle tears. I want to be with a tire iron. Well, that's not nice. Here. Ow. You said like 9:50 for you. It is. I'll live. Here. Activate a long jump. I usually do a short stream today because I stream or because I have an interview tomorrow. Also, my favorite black needs to go first. Oh. Oh god. I think until I know what kind of enemies are here, I should probably not use my good weapons. 17 more minutes, I guess. Fine, you can make me lose my points to just I still like you for real. Don't worry, everyone here will live, I think. Wow, what's with the grand model expression? That's a good question, Relevant. I don't know. Oh, there you go. I look so angry. I look angry. Something on my sweater. What does this do? Oh, I'm supposed to jump here. Okay, what are you guys doing to me? Wow, this place sounds very haunty. Like haunted. The haunted house. Doesn't do anything. Here. Oh, it's a flare. This doesn't go down. I wouldn't want to raise my kids here. Yeah, this looks like a very bad place to raise kids. Please don't. Oh, what's in here? What is that? Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing over here. Almost. What are these things? What are you? Why do you light up and then the moment I walk near you freaking go flaccid? Oh wait, see my good ammo. Nothing here. Gooner plant. Snares don't exactly do much of anything. Oh, it's a harpoon gun. It's scared. It got turned off. That's sad. Wait. This isn't right. Oh, here. It's a little shy. I really have to wait for this to slowly come over here. Huh. Can you, like, go faster? Or not, just take your sweet time. It's not like, you know, the end of the world is happening. Oh, okay. At least I know I'll go all in on Piper finishing the game next stream. I guess that's true. Where am I supposed to jump from here? Oh, over there? Ooh, yeah. And then I need to go over there. Honestly, that was a pretty scary jump. Not gonna lie. Another teleporter. Teleportation device. Finding life. Here. What is that? Do you break or something? Ow. Oh yeah, you do. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I just assume it takes a lot. Yeah. What is this? Oh. Oh, how nice of it. It recharged my sleep for me. Oh, it's you people. Ow. Well, I'm almost out of ammo. Here. Or maybe I should save my ammo and just use this, the crowbar. Crowbar gameplay. That's what we live for. You again. Open the big orange box you walked past. Wait, where? What orange box? This one? Here. I don't see an orange box anywhere. What are you? This thing? Also, it looks like I can go there. I feel it in my bones I can go there. But how? Here. Here. Crowbar never failed me. Ow. Jerk. Are you alive? God. God damn. There's nothing in here. Why did I come over here? There's nothing here. Wait, how do I get back? Can I just jump from here? Is the plan out of box? Never mind. What are we at? I'm not sure. Can someone... Or, hold on. Maybe I'll type it. I'll type it. Death counter. Wait. Death count. Counter. Death. I forgot. Yeah, I don't remember the command. My bad. Oh, you added a death, Afrin. Right now it's 10. That one doesn't count, Afrin. Oh, it's those fishes from earlier. Love how the command keeps being forgotten. I really should, like... What is that? Like, put them on a sticky note somewhere. I'm still only at 10 deaths, by the way. That doesn't count. Also, there are things, like, in the water. Those things want to kill me. So I'm gonna kill them first. So... Oh, do I go over there? Or... Do I need to go in the water to progress? Manual labor. I'm sorry, Jackgirl, that you have to spam it. Here? Oh, and then I double jump here. You bastard command. Spammer? Don't worry, don't worry. This is, it's fine. It's because I forgot the death counter command. I'm pretty sure there's also a swear reset counter as well. At the 3:55 mark, I will start wrapping up stream, so I can spend the 5 minutes to like wrap up. And since we got raided 2 times, I wasn't exactly planning it. But I guess we can raid out to someone else. Here. You're not letting me through. Here. I time out if someone does. Please wipe your feet. Wipe, 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 wipe. So basically, original Zen was very different from this, and basically all of this is new. Need a rage suggestion. Who do you have in mind? I'm kind of leaning towards people, a person I already know, but if it's a new person, I don't mind. That's a new suit. Thanks for the stream pipes. Oh yeah, thanks for coming, Sky. I'm still gonna be live for like 5 more minutes or something. So, if you want to stay for the raid, you can. Was I not supposed to kill you? Ow. Ow. This is very new. The jumping things are not here. Jumping things. Read the shrimps. Gloomy. Oh, it's Gloomy. I'm live right now. Gloomy. What is happening here? There's someone in your suit with a head crab. Yeah, for them. It's 55 PP. I mean, yeah, it is. Okay. Fine. I'll start wrapping up stream. Since you want me to leave that badly. I'm kidding. Alright, saved. I'll give you options. Sweeper, first fire, so Serenity, or Demon Helios. Oh, I recognize first fire. I feel like I've watched, some VTubers I watched right into her. Very sweet flower. Very, very demure. Very, very kind. Nice girl. Alright, here, let me quit the game now, since you guys want me to stop streaming now. Why do you guys hate me? I'm kidding. A little. There. I'm gonna need to move Mini-Me as well. Or, I guess Mini-Me's just gone. forever. Lost in the void, as they say. Alright. Just chatting. And there we have it. I'm Gaslight Geeky Girl Boss Woman. Matrix at Death doesn't count. I think they'll go read it into her on her debut. Oh, probably. Maybe. But here, let me set the prediction gamba. So how many times did I die? 10 times. Let's see. I died 10 times, right? Oh, I opened Twitter. That's not right. I need to check on Twitch, too. Whose name am I typing here? I need to make sure it's also her name, so I'm gonna... Give me a second. You could, real fast. Alright. Before that, I died 10 times, right? So, congratulations to people who voted too. 5 to 10 times. We bask in your point glory. And yeah. I will, again, just a reminder, tomorrow morning I have an interview, so I will not be able to... I'll be busy tomorrow. I've been busy the past few days. 117k go to Greenwich and 9 others. Holy cow. An evil world we live in. I want to refund all my points since I'm rigged. It was almost there, Peter's cruel. My gambling paid off for once. Congratulations, Skybear. Good luck with the interview, Piper. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I don't remember any bets surely I should win. That's not how this works, Chester. Went off from winning. I'm so sorry, but... You know, I guess the middle ground is a really great place to be in. But yeah, on Thursday, we will continue, Black Mesa, and we'll probably finish Black Mesa on Thursday. I will post the vote for the next game poll, over in the Discord. So if you want to vote, remember, in the category, community board, under, vote. And I will, post a new vote there. And yeah, I also put Half-Life 2 on the vote, so if you want to just watch me continue playing Half-Life, then you can also vote for that. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining me. Here, let me read. I have to like copy and paste her name. Just dropping in to ask what your ideal Sinister Six is. Mine is Doc Ock, Vulture, Rhino, Electros, Scorpion, and either Mysterio, Shocker. I unfortunately... Well, it's nice of you to join us. I unfortunately do not know what the Sinister Six is. So forgive me, I won't be able to list anything for you. But I think your selection of characters probably is ideal. Probably. But yeah, it's already late. Good morning, good night, everyone. Yeah, good night if you're going to sleep. Good morning if you did just wake up recently. And have a good, pleasant rest of your day if you... if your day is just starting. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining. I guess the raid sub, or raid message will just be the Curse of Piper thing. Yeah, Curse of Piper. Get right ahead. But alright. I'll see you all Thursday. Bye everyone. Bye-bye.